Stop fucking harassing me, you internet bastards.
You're on the internet!
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we good? I think we're good. Fucking scatology. No, at all. Okay. We're good, right? I think we should be good. Forgetting something. Okay. Scrabble. Yep. Oof. Okay. Let's go. Shibuya scrambled egg. Shibuya scrambled egg.
¿Cómo? Oops. I wonder if we're going into rainy season. That whole last week was ass. Ass, cock and ass.
Avenue says good evening.
Good evening.
Heyo What's Up says the Indians invented transcendence because they need to imagine a cleaner place than India.
No, I mean, there's clean places. 100%. You ever heard of Mumbani? He's got that skyscraper as a residence. It's the world's most expensive private residence. That shit is dead smack in the middle of Mumbai. So like,
Heyo What's Up says Slumdog Millionaire.
no. The owner of Tata Motor. Or is it? Yeah, the owner of Tata Motor. Ambani or Mumbai? Yeah, Ambani. Ambani? You can't make a blanket statement like that. There are fucking, crystal clear places that exist that make that statement just absolutely incorrect. I like playing devil's advocate. But I would argue that his place is cleaner than anywhere else we've ever been. That fucking house, that residence has a staff of 600 to 800 people at any given time for one family. And people in the United States complain about the wealth disparity.
Rick says sub-player.
What's up, man? How you been? I've been great, man. I've been caring for my kid. Spending a bunch of time with him. We spent a bunch of time with him on stream today. With my wife. That's good stuff. I don't know why so many people are off put by having kids. Like I get the financial issue, but it's fucking fun. People are assholes, I guess. Assholes to their fucking kids. I don't understand the mentality. Like, if you're not in a situation to have a kid, I guess don't have it. And then having a majority mentality of people that are like that is effectively, you know, it's the people's fault to vote constituents in the office that then create our laws. It's ultimately our fault, right? It's like a feedback loop. And changed in Japan. Currently, more females for the first time want to have. It surpassed the percentage of males that would like to have kids, or that won't want to have any kids for the first time, which is fucking insane to think about.
Says for real.
Yep. We don't have the worst stats in the world.
Says that's wild.
Yeah, I mean, granted, we don't have the worst statistics in the world when it comes to. It's pretty bad. It is comparable to a lot of EU countries regarding the births per single female. But there's this interesting phenomenon that's happening in Korea where it went all the way down to like 0.70. So one female would, on average, give birth, and yes, I understand that there's no such thing as 70% of a human, but the average birth rate per female of a child was one female giving birth to 0.7 to 0.75, and they somehow were able to get that number up from 0.75 on the high end to 0.80 to 0.85. So it's possible to raise it, I guess. Granted, they got a lot of ground control. So Japan's like 1.2, meaning the average female will give birth to a kid and a quarter, maybe, or at least one kid. But you see that with me and my wife right now. My wife has only given birth to one child. Hopefully, we can make that 2. But technically, we need to make 2.2.
Fishing Rick says JPN has that issue and I'm still trying to find a wife.
I have this feeling.
This ISDX says or others have to pull their own way are. KO What's Up says Gene is a good boy. This
Yes.
ISDX says at Fly Fishing Rig in Japan.
Let me clarify, Gene is not a good boy. He is fucking intelligent for whatever reason. Dude, he's telling me to shut the fuck up in Japanese. He says, Urusai. Daddy, urusai. Daddy, yakamashi. What the fuck? Where do you learn that from? We don't speak
This
like that.
ISDX says he's a strategist.
Yeah, he's smart
This
too.
ISDX says he's become a schemer.
I don't think he's a schemer. But he's intelligent, yeah, which is nice. Like after we came home, he was saying it on the train too. I was doing that. Chirpy. Chirpy's the little Disney character that Gene likes. He laughs like crazy when I do it.
OGHMZ says yo bruh.
Yo, what to do? So, yeah, basically,
Fly Fishing Rig says OFC I'll be there August 9 to 16 to go see all the PKMN things, so if it happens, haha.
oh, hey, come say hi and don't be shy. And I'm happy to like pull the camera away if you don't want to be on it. There's been people like that. Most don't mind, but we're gonna probably rip your fucking horrendous elevator. Let's see.
This ISDX says at Fly Fishing Rig the Chimpokopia fad.
Chimpokemon. Yep, we're ripping.
This ISDX says asterisk Chimpokopia.
One floor is okay, not two. It's like playing roulette with that elevator. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Fly Fishing Rig says Chinpokomon.
Chimpokemon.
OGHMZ says might fire up go further today into Piccadilly.
Piccadilly. Piccadilly, Piccadilly. Piccadilly. I didn't know the UK stole Japan's Piccadilly. Piccadilly.
This ISDX says it owns Piccadilly. Piccado.
Piccadilly.
Fly Fishing Rig says South Park hits every time.
Yeah, but they missed with fuck. There was one they missed pretty bad on. I was just thinking about it too. It's on the tip of my tongue. Fuck. What was one they like gravely missed? Like they fucked up really hard. I can't remember. I lost it. Or I gave up. God damn it.
This ISDX says you mean the episode on South Park's take on the scams in Minnesota that never happened.
No, it's something else. I think it's a political. No, not a political one. There was one where they embarrassed someone and they didn't deserve it.
2番線に各駅停車元山田行きが10両編成で参ります。黄色い点字を待っての内側でお待ちください。
Yeah, not me.
The next train will be arriving soon.
I should have shaved me for everything I fucked up. daycare. It's just the fat store. Maybe in a few months I'll be able to get into 1X and I can shop at Uniqlo. Really? I didn't enjoy it. But I don't think I ever got wasted. I think unanimously people agree with this. Yes, I would get drunk. Absolutely. I was an alcoholic. I drank that. I drank a lot. I don't think I ever drank to the point where I was like rolling around on the ground and shit. A lot of people even accuse me of drinking now, which is wild. Like if they see, if I go to a bar, it's an automatic thing I'm drinking, but I'm just having a cold and stuff. Or I went to the club and there's multiple people like, oh man, I didn't know. Got back on. Almost 1 year. I'm glad I did it. Because I think when it comes to the perception of people watching my stream, the same impact of me getting drunk is available if you wait till I stream like 20 plus hours after I started being awake 20 plus hours. You get the same effect. I probably seem as if I'm somewhat inebriated, right? So there's no really missing it. I think I'm forgetting something. I hate this feeling. I knew I forgot something. I always do. Is Don Quixote crazy? It's a... I wonder what it's akin to. Have you ever been to any like wholesale distribution chain, like a Marshall's or a TJ Maxx? You know, they have those poverty stores. They look nice enough from outside. They sell like new stock, but used at cheap prices, like Ross or TJ Maxx, or Marshalls maybe. That's what Don Quixote is like, but for everything. Even for gold. Or not gold, but you know, like they'll have brand new watches, but it's not, you know, they're not authorized retailer. Or you can get electronics, but it's like one generation old, right? And it's a little bit more expensive than if you went on Amazon and got it. But you can get it 24 hours a day. So that's where they make up their margins. So I think they just bulk purchased they just both purchased like old stock. One gen old, not old as fuck, but old stock. You can get new shit there, no doubt. But when I'm talking about the more high ticket, high margin items, generally like batteries, stuff like that. Right, good margins for them. That's cool. Amazing. Why the fuck they want to do? Is it better for business for CEO to move down? I'm not shitting on someone, just it's hard for me to comprehend. Go to that Super Potato, I guess. It's cheaper online. But the cool thing is you can go and see it for yourself. Like they have some niche stuff, but it's not cheap, I don't think. It might be cheaper than the US though, or eBay in the US. Do you go on Mercari or something? It's another good way to drop ship, I suppose. Yeah, like just keep that in mind. You're coming in August? We're out of La Nina and it's already record-breaking summer temps 3 years in a row during La Nina, so you're gonna be. It's supposed to be insanely hot this year. Please give us like 38 weeks, no 40 days, no 100-degree days, no 42, 43s. 100% cocksucking humidity. Spare me from this. Yeah. The thing is be outside in that tent, walking around the city. So there's this heat. This is the largest city in the world by a decent margin. A legitimate city, right? I'm not gonna talk shit about all this, but I'm not gonna name one. There's this heat island effect where you have asphalt that covers such a huge portion of the city. It absorbs all the, the infrared heat throughout the course of the day. All the heat just gets absorbed in the black tarmac, and then it's released slowly like a fucking battery at night. So you can't really get too much refuge even at night. It's wild. At least if you're in the desert, like somewhat simmers down at night. I'm not saying Texas is a desert. Come find me when you're here at Tommy. I don't do tours, but if I hit it off with someone, Quaint, it's a good example. I don't give a fuck. I like chilling with good people. Quaint, Aziz, many people. I'll just take them around with shit. There are plenty of people that have DM'd me. They're like, "Oh, can you tour guide for me?" Good, I'll pay you. So if you're chill, I'm happy to hang out with you. Because for me, it's more fun to just show the stuff and see a genuine reaction on someone's face, rather than to be kind of rather than to force feed it down someone's throat. Yeah.
まもなく14番線に渋谷品川方面行きが参ります。危ないですから黄色い点字ブロックまでお下げください。Your attention please. The train bound for Shibuya and Shinagawa will soon arrive on track number 14.
And when people are like, oh, food in this place is
Please
this
stand
matter.
behind the yellow sign. That's
Something they do. I don't know why or how, but they did it. Nostalgia thing? I'm impregnable. KFC and claw. Dude, people, this is a good country. This is a reasonable country not to have guns because of Yorubashi, and so people would go posting.
この電車は山手線内回り渋谷品川方面行きです。次は代々木、お出口は左側です。This is a Yamanote Line train bound for Shibuya and Shinagawa. The next station is Yoyogi, JY18. The doors on the left side will open. The next station is Harajuku, JY19. The doors on the right side will open.
と続けられるって本当になんか無理してないしそう素でやってるから
伝わできる。
マジすごい尊敬する
大学生で終わんなかったですね。
確かにちょっとうざいとこあるけど
はい、めっちゃ。
でも尊敬するな間違えて嘘って難しいな
なんだこいつで終わってしまう。
だから言わない調子乗るからさすが開いたこれトレーニング今日見てないからいいですか
次は渋谷、お出口は右側です。電車とホームの間が空いているところがありますので、足元にご注意ください。The next station is Shibuya, JY20. The doors on the right side will open. Please watch your step when you leave the train. 足元にご注意ください。次は恵比寿に止まります。
So we went from Shibuya to Central Shibuya. Yeah, I don't care. If you do rata on the fucking subway or on the L track and public transportation, I will fucking ignore it. That's on you, man. Fucking jack off in here asking if I like touching girls on public transit. What the fuck kind of question is that, dude? You know what? If it was like risky business, I could fuck my wife while I had a stranger watching, maybe.
草津。
で、俺が一人で泊まるか。
このエレベーターは乗り口と反対側のドアが開きます。1階コンコース階です。乗り口と反対側のドアが開きます。2階ホーム階行きエレベーターです。
朝日スーパードライ。Yeah, perhaps. They're doing so much more construction. Is that like a demon? Is that like a Mexico demon? How you doing, Shibuya? I only shout out China. Oh, it's okay because they're 6,000-year-old. Japan needs to fix that lolly shit. It's so fucking disgusting. Speaking of one, I went to Shibuya 2 a.m. recently, and there is a surprising amount of women who think it picked up. They don't do that sort of thing as an observation. It's more in Roppongi than Shibuya. I'm not farting right now. That's rice. Oh, it's Khan. That was kind of cute. I wanted to tell them to cross the fucking road, but I couldn't. Dude, that car is... sounds like rice. That Veilside kit on the FD looks decent, but it's no catalytic converter. Let me chill. Vape. We're gonna gather right here. Go content corner, dude. Go content corner.
Sedan though. Manual.
It's true. Feels like I'm in a foreign country right now. They Smoke in your 2016 music video and rapper.
I'm not that good at it.
Babies. Oh yeah, okay. So I guess the all the advertisements at the crossing shut off at midnight.
That's the daily. I got that when I was 19 or
25. I need a monster. What's my uptime right now, please?
No maintenance, drums, drip, everything.
It's supposed to rain tomorrow evening. It wasn't easy because I didn't actually get a lot of sleep yesterday. So, yeah, again, if there's a time where I feel like I'm drunk, well, perhaps now would be that time.
It was my daily, you know.
I like this place.
No, I feel that shit. Ladies, man. You gotta save.
It'd be funny if Masaki rolled up right now. I don't think I'd be able to deal with it tonight. I just don't think. I wouldn't mind going to the club again, but that motherfucker.
Song__win says yo cash. What it do?
Oh my god, dude. I have a feeling he's lurking around here. What's up, Song?
Hey, what's up says I am no Superman. I have no answers for you, but I do know where you are is where I wanna. I am no Superman. Where you are is where we wanna be. Song_and_win says sub DX. Song_and_win says sub hey. This ISDX says it's song_and_.
This stream came full. This is the interesting thing about this stream is it'll often come full circle. We started just about right here and we're back here a day later. I kind of enjoy it. It's interesting. I want to see if the cars gather there midnight. Because it should, right?
Song_and_win says, so you have been awake since the club the other night.
We went to Itabashi, and then
Heyo, what's up, says, stop mocking these immigrants.
Mocking these immigrants. What are you talking about? I need a monster.
Baraga83 says, yo.
It's a Burago song. God damn it, dude. I hate fucking. When chat makes me laugh, it's a good laugh. I should just go with it. I had to let that one loose. Hard to deadpan. It's starting to get there. It's pretty good. Because it didn't even register for me. Because there's a lot of foreigners around here anyways.
Song_and_win says, ricey.
Yeah, there's rice. I think they're gathering pretty soon. I can see from here.
Song_and_win says, I heard that rice cooker.
Yeah, there's an FD out here with that Veil side kit. The one from the movie, from Tokyo Drift, which looks pretty cool. I just have a disdain for rotaries. That sounds like German rice. There's a FD with no catalytic converter that's running around. It's fucking loud. I think for every single FD I see, so like RX-7, they should transplant a small block 350 or an LS. The LS is 10 times more reliable.
Song_and_win says, do you think you will buy another car once you get settled in your house?
I've been thinking about it. I don't know. I don't know if I can be responsible. I probably could, but I don't want some slow piece of shit. When I say slow piece of shit, I wouldn't get a piece of shit. I'm just saying like some slow vehicle. But now you got these cars that accelerate so goddamn fast, you can't really enjoy them. You have the flip side of the problem. Going 30 kph over the speed limit is a mente, right? You can go to jail now. They have reckless endangerment laws and shit. Maybe not FD. Maybe not. Yep.
Heyo, what's up, says, was your father loyal to one car brand?
As far as I'm aware, yeah. Fletcher Jones. Fletcher Jones.
Axel says that BMW. Song_and_win says it's like having a 12-incher butt, you know. Axel says best
No,
car.
I don't. I can't really. Where's that? That's off of Decatur, the Auto Mall, right?
SISDX says it's high awesome, so how many brands do you have to run for it to be considered a car slut? Wade says what brand?
Oh, it's Mercedes, yeah. Holy shit. Maybe they gather tonight. I don't think so, though. Yeah. Every fucking year. Oh, I didn't know. I just know I like vaguely remember the whole one because we go and pick up the. No, we didn't have any like supercars or anything. It was always because my father went 50 once. It looks like they are gathering.
McNizzle 90 says, what was that other autoplay slogan? So you won't get a lemon. I wouldn't have gotten a lemon.
Why does that sound somewhat familiar? But they had the chopper, Tobin Dodge.
PSYW54 says government Oasis weed. That's Oasis RuneScape free. Leo what's up says most of Brooklyn men just end up driving Chevy Suburbans. Song _and_win says the only reason why I could see myself going back to Vegas is if we cannot get someone to deliver our stuff from a storage unit. McNizzle 90 says it was from the Inland Empire, I believe, haha, vague memory.
Wow, that's like a nice jump off place. Or a jump off point. I prefer Cali, or I prefer like SFO or LA. I have good and bad memories. Regardless of how skewed those memories may have been. The majority of them were interesting. There's some shit that I got away with that just... I even got away from the fentanyl crisis.
Leo what's up says Vegas is dangerous outside of the community gates. Song _and_win says the strip was always interesting.
Yeah, I used to pop like 3-4 Norcos or Nortabs and fucking walk around. And specifically the Caesars area was dope. That was good.
Song _and_win says very dangerous. People just don't know.
Where's dangerous? Off of Martin Luther, like every Martin Luther King book, every Martin Luther King on this goddamn godforsaken planet, like despite him being a great man, basically every Martin Luther King.
_and_win says drugs are so legalized in Vegas that people forget they are legal. Song _and_win says
You want to know the odd thing is I had to come to Japan to get addicted to fentanyl. Granted, they were the patches, but it's kind of a strange fucking life. You don't really hear that.
Song _and_win says MLK Boulevard in Portland isn't that bad actually, but I know what you mean.
It's not good though, is it? Guarantee there's issues. If there's an MLK Boulevard, it's fucking not. There's something. There's something. I don't think I've ever heard anyone refer to an MLK Boulevard as a.
Heyo what's up says I had a dream that black people were safe to be around.
No, it's not the person.
_and_win says Portland is strange in the fact that it doesn't have a clear hood.
Yeah, didn't they decriminalize basically every drug in was it Portland or the whole of Oregon? My granduncle moved up to Portland after my father passed. And retired. He's retired up there.
Song _and_win says, but it doesn't mean that it's the safest city on the face of the earth.
I think decriminalize doesn't necessarily mean it's like shut the fuck up. Fucking cars.
Song underscore and underscore win says at Hayawasa.
Okay, I want to get Monster.
Song underscore and underscore win says Reese. M Monster Mask 7R says Riris. Lil Lazo says time to self-hate.
Oh, he cheated on her. Uwakiでしょ浮気にしか見えない
PSYW54 says save her fatsa. Song underscore and underscore win says those white. Legend. Taxis are yabe. M Monster Mask 7R says go ahead and kiss the black guy. Lil Dazo says he cheated on her. Song underscore and underscore win says Heyo what's up says I'm chewing on goji berries and drinking ginseng tea like a somebody. M Monster Mask 7R says he riced her.
I don't know if they caught it on stream. She smacked him in the face. There's always something. Holy shit. Hey.
Lazo says it's literally a fully choreographed fight.
She keeps punching him in the face. I need Monster. I'll go back there. I'm kind of worried for both of them.
M Monster Mask 7R says show eat.
I don't really.
Lazo says slow motion and everything.
Let me get this. Let me go back.
M Monster Mask 7R says he did cheated on her though.
That's what it sounds like.
Artsy says Mountain Dew. M Monster Mask 7R says I would never cheat on you cash.
ちょっとやめようやめよう。マジマジマジやめよう。
PSYW54 says she needs a real man King Charles
分か
Herman
ってるけど。
Shaffi's born in 1854.
でそうしようそうしよう。
Ella666 says what you think of those day in the life of a New York salaryman, woman in Japan video popping up. One got exposed for faking it. Artsy says Marilyn Dio says
Dude, that's hey. カメラマンとかじゃなくてさ、ちょっと
大丈夫いいから警察いるからやるんだったら警察呼べよ
間違いない。
手出さないで
手出してないじゃん。
だから置いといて
何考えてるの？もともと自分だけ映してちょっとやめましょうって声かけただけだもん。
警察電話すればいいのそれやるの日本でそれは
Heyo was up says cash and
Fucking
Loki Clark
immigrants.
Kent.
Bye-bye.
Wade says alright, what happened there?
They're fucking punching each other, and I wanted to stop
What did they
it.
say in Afrikaans? Song underscore and underscore win says dude.
They're right. They're right to an
Get
extent,
involved with the
man.
peasants. I know it's hard. M Monster Mask 7R says being called a cameraman by an immigrant sag.
No, he thinks that I'm filming them. Not here. Well, not when I went up to them first. Once he like cocked his arm back, I was just waiting for him to hit me. I would have let it happen too, yeah. If they start punching you, I'll just let it. I'll call the cops. That shit is not cool. Yeah, they're drunk as. No, I don't. Dude, so the girl was like slapping him, and then he cocked back, punched her. So I was like, well, let's stop now. They're leaving, so I guess it's okay now. I'm glad that I came in. Now they're okay. They like had a.
I get it.
Punching each other right here. That shit is wild. Yeah, but they can't do that. Like people might call me sexist or whatever, but the guy can't punch back. It's just can't. I almost got mocked, but I would have taken it. I don't care. But I didn't want that guy to fucking keep punching her, man. So all I said in Japanese was, hey, let's stop. I didn't have the camera pointed at him when I went in. And it prevented it. And they left. Oh, they came back. We're in the same location again.
I left my fucking bag.
That's wild.
At the house. So,
Mr. Master, it's the thing with Japan. You can't fucking get in fights because it'll be a civil affair. I would beat him both. Yeah, we'll go to jail for it.
I managed to
Yeah, but this guy can't punch her. It's unacceptable. I guess you could go in the boxing or whatever. That's the only place you could have sanctioned fight. Yeah. I mean, it's just better taken. Because they don't... The size of the guy. Can you go? No. Unless the fart causes some kind of injury or harm. That can be proved in like civil court or something. That's how peace is generally kept here, right? So fights become civil affairs. Assaults are criminal affairs. So generally, everything gets settled. Not always, though. Harmful intoxication from here. That would have to be provable, yeah. But if they could, they might be able to get like I'd have to pay their medical fees or something. That would be maybe possible. Just in general. Like if they huffed my fart and got sick from it, and they were able to distinguish the actual, what do you call it? If they were able to actually distinguish the molecules came from. There's a lot of What was they saying in the Chinese? It depends. Are you talking about like depending on how many times someone gets hit? I'm not aware of this phrase. Just when it comes to a fight, is that the context? Oh, it's a heat. It's not a cigarette. They put chemicals on tobacco for the flavor. Didn't they open it up for you before? No. He was just trying to grab it. They're friendly. Yeah, it's like an IQOS, correct. So what they do is they put some chemical, I assume, like a nicotine chemical. Something that atomizes with heat, right? And then they use the tobacco inside of it for the flavoring. That's how an IQOS works, right? I assume this is similar. Yeah. They're just chilling.
That's it for you know. Neewer no matter can you know. Aliafi, yes, you have few. No, never but to kios, but to kill money give it. I'm not going to know in a 64
I don't like Kuching Taxi either. Because they won't go into certain areas. That's a pain in the ass. If they acted the same way as regular taxis, I wouldn't mind. But generally, the regular taxis, their cars are better. They're like little minivans. Oh, I see it. No, I've never had that happen. Yeah. So their meters are registered with the, I don't know, the because they're all private companies, right? They're registered companies. They own their own taxi company, right? And I think in order to be a Kuching Taxi, right, to own your own Kuching Taxi business, you need to have a gold license for 20 years or some craziness. No accident for 10 years straight. No tickets, no nothing. The barrier of entry is incredibly high. Can you imagine getting no traffic tickets, being a taxi driver? No speeding, no tickets, no parking fine, nothing. You have to have pretty much a clean sheet. Yeah. Sounds like a fart. No. You have to get your gold license, so you're like 10 years, right? So after you get your gold license, then maybe there's a way to fast track, but you have to have 10 years of no traffic, nothing traffic related. No accidents that are your fault. No speeding tickets. No, fucking 10 years, no speeding tickets is insane. There's gotta be a way to like get out of traffic tickets. I feel. Hey. No, I'm already at the place. I'm going over to Content Core. Then you get Monster. Rice. You can see him if you slow it down, which I did on stream briefly to watch it. It's like a 2-minute segment or whatever it was. 2 minute 49 minutes, 2 minute 39, 2 minute 49 second segment. And he steals a glance, and that's what popped in his head. Is so like, yeah, it was not only was it disrespectful for Japan, right, trying to keep the peace for 80 years after fucking up, or I'm sorry, 83 years after fucking up. But at the same time, it's like self-deprecating as fuck, right, to American veterans. So it's a really strange position to put yourself in to say something like that. What I'm thinking is if he had said something like, Japan knows about secrets. Japan knows very much about secrets. Back during World War II, we put 2 sons over Japan. Like, if he said something like that, and I keep saying it over and over, because I wouldn't put it past him to say something like that. That would have been wild. You see what I mean, right? just my opinion. Some people are heavily offended by it. In my case, I think it's so ridiculous that only he could do it. It was disrespectful to Japan and the United States. Again, the veterans of the U.S. at Pearl Harbor when they got attacked by Japan. Like, it's a crazy thing to say, right? Yeah. If he said he had to keep it secret. Hiroshima was very secret mission. If he just started going on a tangent because he likes doing that, man, oh man. Like salami level shit, just to say it, just because he can, I guess. But personally, this was like such a funny, out-of-pocket thing to say. Not good. It's just wow. Like, I'm heavily offended. I need a monster.
I'm gonna reverse
That's what it smells like.
I am German. German. You recommend this? This is summer, but it's not the alcohol.
Sorry about that.
Hello, excuse me.
あとベロの D 一つと200番2つお願いします。I'm having deja vu hardcore.
ありがとうございます。渋谷が一番高い。
Oh shit, what's up?
Not even like just like that.
They try and get water. Beauty standards like that.
It was interesting. I come into another country. McNizzle, how you been, by the way? Sorry, I was a little bit taken aback. Okay. Finally got my fucking monster. Maybe one day they'll put some shit, dude. I've been good, man. We went from Itabashi all the way to Yasukuni Jinja and then finished up in Ichigaya. And we did see this. Like here, I'll post it. Or did I? Where's the Yapper guy from yesterday? Oh, Masaki. I'd rather, like, even if he's out here, of course I would say hi and like chill with him, but I'm not gonna follow him into it. I don't know, maybe. Like, yeah, that would be hyper deja vu, yeah. Do you know Usain? Musaka? This sounds familiar, but no. I don't care if it's no good for my wallet. I want to try to get him sober. Like, I don't know. I feel responsible. I was talking about it for a while yesterday. So... They're a conglomerate, right? So, I'm not sure. There's like a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't even want to pretend to know. I think it might be something trivial that I don't know. But it sounds familiar, I just can't put it together. It's like overflowing. Yeah. It sounds familiar, but I don't know. I can't believe Nakai did what he did. Like ultimately destroyed the... Because they could have just cruised on royalties forever. SMAP was huge. SMAP was huge in China. SMAP was huge everywhere in Asia. And they could have fucking cruised on royalties. Now Nakai with all the fucking allegations. Yeah, Kimataku's guy, I got to meet him. I got to meet Kimataku and at the Roppongi premiere for which movie was it? I gotta look up the movie, but they're not like US hyper celebrities, so they're just chill. They have some people with them. Why? Which modem's in the 60 or the OnePlus 9? It's probably like an X55 or something. You know? It's like a waste of money. You should return that shit, throw me the 50, and then I'll tell you exactly what you... Because we basically throw it in the trash. Unless you use it as a chat phone. Yeah, I don't follow any. I just... Because Aya's generation of music, right? So that was like a cool thing. Yeah, but I don't know why you'd buy that. It's like why? You're just gonna overheat this one. If you want to get modem, a few things you need to take into consideration, right? Like I told you, definitely want to look at like an X80 modem. I think an X75 modem, like in Yamuri, is pretty good. But they cut the size of the actual, they cut the process node to make it. So like the size of the silicon went from whatever it was, 14, I think they went from 14 or 16 nanometer all the way down to like 5 or 6. So it's like 3 times more power efficient. Oh, hey.
Hey,
Minasan! Where's your
people?
Oh, it's just blank.
I'm sorry, we're very drunk.
Oh, it's good.
And this is not Japanese. Japanese.
Yeah. Yeah, this is chat and then this.
Minasan,
No, I'm not an influencer.
you're gonna get out of it, man. Just keep
One day you're gonna be, dude.
Be there up at the top.
Nah, I'm straight. Yeah.
Straight?
Yeah. I know. I enjoy doing this. Like,
Markiplier, Jackson, right?
yeah, I don't need to do that. Yeah.
Just don't worry, man. Just keep the comments up. I mean, for the people, you're doing fine.
Hey, man. When you're famous, don't forget about the random idiots you met.
Exactly. Drunks. That's what matters.
You deserve it. All right.
Okay, guys.
Fuck yeah, man.
People in the chat.
All right, people in chat. Hearts in chat for our boy. Come on, show your love. Show your love. He's the fucking best. If there's no hearts in chat, I'm gonna punch a random Japanese person.
No. In front of the police station.
Don't be afraid to have a drink.
Come on, where's my hearts in chat?
Open yourself up.
Are you guys Dutch?
No, I'm Brazilian.
English. You're Brazilian.
Yes.
Obrigado.
Obrigado, de nada.
Obrigado de nada.
De nada is actually the way, it's like saying you're welcome. It means, you say thank you. I say I didn't do it expecting anything. It's like,
gotcha.
You know, for nothing. So, yeah.
Because
damn, no hearts. I think they want to, but I think they want the content. Okay, I'll punch someone.
I'm not that kind of street.
I done this Somali, fuck that guy. Anyway, so we're gonna be going. Get that on camera. I fucking love Shibuya. You're like oblivion and NPCs to you, like the brain cards. Are you famous?
No.
One day you'll be. One day you'll be famous.
But you just get the confidence. Hey, bro. And you're gonna get.
If anybody needs a personal trainer, I start at 50 an hour. For women, for guys, 100.
Wow. So the chat, you're lying, people. Just keep being supportive, and
They are.
all gonna get where you want to.
Hey, you gotta comment. I like the guy making push-ups.
Yeah, is it a woman?
I like it, bro.
Is it a woman?
It's a what?
女の人or otaka no hito?
Hey, what's up? Are you a girl? He's interesting. Just say if you're a girl.
Comment.
コメントは大概
男の人、女の女。
女の人か男の人。
ほとんど男の人だと思う。
ああ。
If you don't like a trick and chat,
どのチャットも男性でしょ。
わかります。
たまに女性とかいるけど、大体ストリームとか見る人って男性じゃない。
Final kiss him for. Whoever said that, you're based. I like you. Fucking Great Gecko, you're chilling, bro. I like you.
Yeah. 22歳で
You're 22. Your audience is Japanese or international?
1月から
Your audience is Japanese or
No. I mean, you
English. Yeah, I thought I assumed as much.
33% of the audience is Japanese. rest of the 46%.
By the way,
it's mostly English speaking.
Yeah, I just want to tell you, if you ever travel to Japan, a bunch of random douchebags are gonna show up drunk in Shibuya. Avoid them at all costs. They're typically Brazilian, British, they're from Belgium, and from Turkey. Okay, they're really fucking weird. So be careful about that.
Why?
I don't know, man. They just show up in harass random streamers, dude. Super weird. And fuck those guys. Legit, right? All right. We all hate those guys, right? Hey, careful, boys.
Really?
Chat.
Guernsey.
Oh, no.
The island of England. Perfect little place.
Oh, this.
The Mifi.
I'm not trying to do it even
Do
fast.
you know how to do Mifi? Okay, so here's how you do it. You look like you know.
This is his best thing.
Okay, so here's how you do it. Okay, near your tongue. So
I know, dude, I'm just fat.
No, but you can do it.
You're perfect. You're
Okay. So you need to put your tongue at the top.
It's up there.
Yeah,
I know.
And
swallow
in the back.
I know,
And
dude.
then you swallow.
Watch.
Not so much. Don't bite so much. And don't do the smile. You're smiling. Don't smile.
I know.
Damn.
I'm doing
it. You got it. Good.
Just keep being you. That's what they like. They like you.
Extrovert maxing. Bro, I'm Brazilian. We're born extroverts. It's a blessing and a curse. Trust me.
Forgive me. I can't even read the screen. I'm
it's all good though.
And about 3 of these things, they're 30% each. They're too strong for me.
What's your name?
I'm Cashmeow on Twitch.
Cashmeow. TV. Okay. Cashmeow is a cool guy.
Like my name's George.
Chat, remember us when he gets famous, okay?
Yeah, George, you're fine. Where you are.
Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah.
You're a great guy. You're a good guy.
Remember us when he says something controversial on Twitter and gets cancelled after he got famous, okay? Let's go.
Cancelled on Twitter.
Lovely. I want to be there for everybody. I want to make everyone feel special. Yeah. These are people who are worth it.
Kiss him already.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I see.
I'm a taken man. But
I give you all chat to kiss.
Me too. Hey. Can you, bro? Can you?
They're chilling.
Sorry. Oh, he dropped.
It's all right.
It's a good Alexander. Be careful, Be careful, right? He's a little bit drunk. It's alright.
We know you love him.
Yeah, he's a true guy. He loves everybody. Okay.
You can spill money over him. But
You're also taken, right? You're taken, right?
Yeah,
Can you relationship build this man? He's like, oh no, I don't want it. I just want to get chicks. I'm a retired player, dude, and I'm so fucking right now.
So he hasn't gone through his Yarima phase?
that was very friendly of you.
Yeah, but because I love you, right? I love you. Can you relationship build this man? Because bro, he's attractive as fuck. He's really good at using he's extroverted and fun.
You're talking in front of the camera.
Just you'll end up finding someone if he keeps rizzing.
We do find the right
rizzing is that? Did I use that correctly?
I get it. I think it's super fun, but this is working.
There you go. Ain't the talking in front of the camera.
No, they can. It's pretty wide.
They can hear it. Oh yeah.
They want to see your sexy face.
Nah, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, and he'll be like, I did everything. I did everything. No, not everything. I did everyone when it's new.
Everyone's having fun.
So
here.
now I'm good, and I just want to,
Shibuya is a great place. I recommend it for a good week. I've been here for about a year.
Just a week?
I mean, otherwise you spend a year here. You're gonna have to work your ass off trying to cover the bills. A good week in here, night of your life. You're not gonna regret it. Get drunk enough so you can't tell where left is right, and then you're gonna have the best time of your life. I'm sorry. This is very bad to say. Because you shouldn't get drunk. I mean, I was 13 years old, I saw off drinks, and then I got to like 24, and sort of like, why not?
You're from England, okay.
I decided, alcohol is too expensive to get addiction to, so I decided not to. Then I made friends. Drinking is not a good thing, but it does make friends very well at parties. Being your most competent yourself.
Where from the UK?
Guernsey.
I'm not sure what that is.
It's an England. It's an island. South England, near France, but it's a dependency.
It's a dependency. Okay.
Sorry, I dropped my cap. Forgive me. Yes.
Well, like Jersey or something.
Yeah, exactly like that. But we don't treat it like shit.
I see.
I mean, forgive us Jersey, but every time I get there, only one guy ever treated me like true kindness in Jersey. The rest of Latinos, the anti-police shit.
What do you mean by anti-police shit?
They were mean to me.
Ah, I see it. They're strict.
They made me cry when I was a kid.
I mean,
I'm kidding, they did.
I think that happens to the best of us.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
This is the 6. This guy is 6 juice.
I don't drink anymore. But
yeah.
He doesn't even have to like.
Aww,
But you can do whatever you want.
I can't read it. Please tell me what it says.
Content
Follow my
maxing.
socials here.
Oh, Gerard, what to do?
Newcastle. Nice to meet you, Newcastle. I haven't been there yet, but
Wait, you are from Newcastle?
no, I'm from Guernsey.
No. I'm talking to Greg.
Yeah, that's
Greg,
lovely.
no, my favorite drink is in Newcastle. Before they changed the recipe.
Yeah.
If you're older than 40, you don't get to get
I mean, yeah. Get drunk in Newcastle if you want to. Ladies and girls, find the drunkenness and confidence, talk to them, and make life worth it. Forgive me. I mean, this is drunk talking for me, but maybe drunk calls drunk talking.
Ching chong.
Drunk talking as a wisdom. That's a problem. Talk from the confidence of a drunk person, and you're gonna get any girl you want.
Yeah.
If you are sobered up, if you're too worried to speak to a girl, then what are you gonna do
Tell
in your
them,
life?
this is my wife, and
Oh wow, she's
this is
amazing!
here.
Well done, buddy.
And I got my kid.
Did you shot this tree?
What's up?
Did you shot?
No, it's just it's a phone.
Well, you're a very lucky man. Well done.
Yeah. So I'm not worried about. Yeah, I have everything.
But they are.
No, the demographic that watches me like older people. So a lot of them. Yeah, a lot
How
of
old?
them. Probably 30.
30,
I think the
okay.
average yeah.
Still young enough to find a good girl in life.
No. I mean, like a majority of them probably have a, like a relationship and
You
stuff.
never know. There are those who are still hesitant in life.
I know
And
that's
you
true.
need to find the right girl for you.
Well, I
And
mean,
the best way
you're
is behind
yeah.
a beer.
Though that is shochu. You gotta be careful with this though. I had an allergic reaction to the strawberry flavor one, but I used to drink this grape one as well, and you get drunk fast on it.
Fair enough.
It's like a juice.
It's 13%. It feels like water going down your
Yeah,
mouth.
it's like a
but
juice.
it hits you as
yeah,
much as a beer.
Yeah.
So you have to be careful. But
Tell Brian. It's fine. Don't apologize. You're good.
I made
Just
but
tell Brian to go back.
okay, I'm gonna have to leave the chat now. I wish you all luck. You're very wonderful people.
Take it easy.
You're a good person. You're good people. Just find the strength in you to be that person that you used to be. And when you do, you won't regret it. It could require a bit of drink. It will require a bit of sobriety. It all depends on the person itself.
I got base.
Link. I'm sorry, I never done this stream before.
His son is 21. Yeah.
Wow. I'm 25.
You're 25. Yeah. I'm almost 40.
What?
Yeah. I have baby face.
Wow. Good job on you, man. You're lucky son of a bitch.
I don't know if I'm lucky, but I'm like an Asian American, so.
Okay. I'm gonna join my friends now.
Yeah.
But you guys, my name's Callum Trot.
I'm sorry?
Callum
Trot. Okay.
Yeah. C-A-L-U-M-T-R.
Yeah. Callum Trot.
I got a Facebook. I mean, if you want to ask me for any sobriety advice, it will not be the same as my drunk advice. But I wish to talk to you soon.
Thank you very kindly.
Enjoy Shibuya. It's a great place. Get a drink down you and enjoy your girlfriend soon.
Yeah. Well,
Have happiness, man. That's what life's about. Having happiness.
Yeah. Take it easy.
Love you all.
Thank you.
Let's get into this.
That was cool. Yeah, take it easy, guys. Be safe. Okada. Oh, George. Yeah.
Sorry. George.
Yeah.
You're my man, George. Take care of yourself.
Likewise. Be safe. Nice young lad, I think. That's how that works. It's when people call me Mr. or Sir. Yeah, I hate that shit. Well, I don't hate it, but I'm not necessarily. It's not my favorite word. S23. gaming phone. Use gaming phone from last gen with X80. X80, fuck the X7 series. It's like I'm telling you, it's like 3 times more efficient to get X80. 3 times, dude. 3 times less likely to overheat. 3 times better, you know what I mean? It's 3 times more efficient. You look like Baby G when you take glasses off. Yeah, there's some uncanniness to it's freaking me out, yeah. It's funny. Enjoy your girlfriend, bro, wants you another one as well as you want. I mean, people want what they want. Like a gaming phone now. Gaming phone. Like a phone that you game. Go type in like Nubia. They're gonna be. They're Chinesium. You just get like the cut rate tier with the highest Qualcomm chip in it, which will be an X80. Right now it says X85, but X80 and X85 is pretty similar. But they have good antennas on them, right? So you need to make sure that it has a decent channel antenna. That's stuff that you gotta research because I usually just buy Samsung shit. Samsung Pixels suck. I think it's a China company. It's Nubia. Fucking search Nubia gaming phone, newest one. I don't know it by heart because I don't give a fuck about gaming phones. But they have excellent antennas, decent. A lot of them have internal cooling, meaning they have like a little fan in it so they won't overheat. I can't think of a better model. You get what I mean? But they're gonna be in the 5, maybe because they're Chinesium. They're China phones, but they'll usually have top spec chips, shitty fucking cameras on them, and the screen will be really good for gaming, like high refresh. You don't give a fuck about. But yeah, that will be maybe you can find one for like 400 or 500 pounds for a last gen one with an X80, and then you go and look at the antenna spec on it. Cash would work as a tech salesperson just for fun. Mama-san, what it do? Nubia, what the fuck is it? What's that cool one with a fan on it? And the newest one has like the liquid cooling bullshit with the piezoelectric cooler. It hasn't arrived yet, so I'm probably gonna have to go to the store to get it. It's what happened with my Pro Max, so I should just buy them directly from Samsung, but I'm worried that my carrier won't cover all the bands, because there is a difference between getting carrier one that's tuned for it. Ropi, what I do? I can go to the store and get the what is it called? The 256 spec one. I don't want them. Nubia Z70 sounds right. No, that's not the gaming phone. It's made by Nubia. Fuck, I can't remember the name. How's your night going? Stuff. It's just getting started. I've been streaming for about, I think, 22 hours, 23 hours. Nubia, I don't know. You gotta search like gaming phone Nubia, newest one. It might not even be Nubia, but what the fuck is there's Asus, there's like 2 main gaming phones. Can you guys in chat, like, we've watched videos regarding it. Oh, Red Magic. Yeah, yeah. I think Red Magic's made by Nubia, no? Red Magic, you got it. Red Magic, and then they have like a cut rate one with the Snapdragon 8 Gen or the 8S Elite, I think, which you can get for like 400 pounds. But again, you have to go look at the antenna array. That's pretty important, I guess. Yeah, we were just at Scramble, and it's like boyfriend cheated on girlfriend, they're like punching each other in the face. Yeah, Macarena. Watch it be a remix. Okay, maybe not. It is. Wait, isn't it? Oh, I should have got a fucking case. No, I'm not hungry. Take it easy, man. Be safe, be safe. I haven't seen Michael Japan. I wonder if they gave up on this spot. Because I suppose it gets pretty cramped there. Fuck a bottle of wine. Have you ever opened, like, I've had Romane Conte and like some of the most expensive bottles of wine in the world, right? As gifts, as shit that I would buy, because that's what you do as an adult. A $5,000 bottle of wine, $2,000, whatever, right? I never. That's what you do is, oh, it's delicious. But if I'm honest to myself, they're fucking pungent, man. They don't. It's not like a refreshing. This tastes delicious. It's a. What the fuck is this? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, dude, I'd rather have one of those sojus than a goddamn Romane Conte, man. I don't give a shit. The Red Magic Pro. So there's a 10, like a poverty version. There's a 10S. There's always like there's a 10 and then the 10 Pro and then like this cut rate one. And I think the cut rate one also has a Qualcomm modem in it. But it has like a slightly declocked chip or whatever. It's not a big deal. I don't even like beer as well. I've never drank a beer and been like, this is a delicious beverage. I'm always like, well, okay, this is reasonable. Yeah, but I used to. It's like you fool yourself into liking it. I used to drink scotch and whiskey and all kinds of... They're brands. The biggest sham, in my opinion, was with like Grey Goose. But it's not particularly expensive, but I'm just saying, Grey Goose is... When I was growing up and I drank, I don't like vodka in general. My point being is I think the stipulation for when I first came to Japan and I did drink in clubs and stuff like that, we looked up the ATF's definition of what a vodka is. And it's to have no discernible odor, taste, color, or profile. Unless it's flavored, of course. So it's supposed to be distilled cocksucking water, and yes, I guess they can filter them differently, but the net result is no discernible taste, odor, aroma, or whatever the fuck, color, profile. And they're all supposed to be the same. It doesn't matter how expensive it is. You can get like cheapest absolute vodka, Bacardi, whatever. They're supposed to all be the same. I don't know if that's changed, but at least I could never tell the difference between vodkas. But I always picked Grey Goose because it had the cool, it had the geese on the bottle. The frosted bottles look cool. I'm not good with wine names. I'm just saying I've been gifted a lot, and I don't like wine. Champagne, on the other hand, there are flavorful champagnes for me. And despite it not even being the most expensive, a bottle of 2008 or 2009, those 2 years are really good, in my opinion. Dom Perignon Rosé is a good flavor. Like, there's a good aftertaste. It's a nice cut. It doesn't have an aftertaste to it. If I must get technical, that's like the most. Okay, this is a decent flavor profile. You get what I mean? It's not too strong. It's not too pungent. It's not too ethanol-y. It's probably the most reasonable for me. That tastes good. Yeah, I like that flavor profile, but that's it. It doesn't really extend beyond that. Cocktails, fine. I mean, you're masking the liquor, right? Yeah, Grey Goose did. So my father's company was official supplier of Grey Goose for a few years, or several years, and I got gifted a lot of Grey Goose. So I always got Grey Goose anywhere I went, because it's like, oh, my dad's company does Grey Goose, so I have to get Grey Goose. More expensive New World wines are actually good options, especially when, there's some sparkling wines that I've tasted that taste good, but it's really just Champagne is from that region of France. Champagne is from that region of France, particular region of France. But there are sparkling wines that are almost equivalent to rosé, Dom Perignon Rosé. That have a good sweet profile to it, with a cut aftertaste. It doesn't linger, right? But that's it. I can't really think of anything. The people that take shots and this is delicious. Or I've seen Steve. You guys have heard of Steve will do it. I'm sure everyone has. Where he downs bottles of liquor. I don't know how he does that. It's so gross. Chardonnay with all them sticks and stems. It's too pungent for me. But that's me, and other people enjoy it, but in reality, enjoy what you enjoy. but I haven't been able to find an alcohol rum where even with the champagne that I'm talking about, it's not particularly great, but that's like a good, you know, a nice, I can drink the champagne and it tastes good. I've never had a single alcohol that's like, oh my god, this flavor is just breathtaking. You get what I mean? Is that an Evo? That's an Evo 7? I'm sure they're fine. You ever had wines from them? No, I can't. I don't know. I've been gifted a bunch and I just left it because I'm not the biggest wine guy. Wise way, what it do by the way? That's loud as shit. There's this guy that's drunk and he's screaming at nothing. Yeah, that's a no catalytic, right? Just complete back, you know. Spit some flames. It smells like gasoline. It's running so rich. The thing doesn't have a tune. Why make that sound? It's so loud, dude. He's already on the main road, by the way. He's like one whole block separated. He was the one screaming up a storm. Like, I feel like he's gonna get into it with people. I just watched him do all of it. It was pretty gross. I think you'd hang out like this in Hollywood if you lived in LA. No, it would all be indoor. I think all indoors. I'm about to sell a car. I'm gonna get about 10 grand for a 2017 Lancer. Oh! About to sell a car. It's a 2017 Lancer Evo? Did they make it 2000? No, it's just a Lancer whatever. Right? Man, I can smell that goddamn soju all over my arm now. Fuck. It smells like grapes. Yeah, I think they canceled the Evo in like 2015 or 2004. I forget when it was. 2015, 2016? Unless I'm completely wrong. The Evo 10 with the double clutch. that 4B11 made decent power, but it definitely wasn't iron block. It wasn't 4G63 power, but it was reasonable. Goofy looking car. Sounds the wording. Okay, it was 16. I'm trying to sound like it's just a whatever Lancer. I don't really make plans for anything. I'm back down at Nagawacho at the family mart, right? The content corner or whatever. Some interesting things have happened. We'll see if it continues. But I wouldn't hold my breath. I don't like clip farm and shit, so. Yeah, you might be sorely disappointed. Trying to see if I can meet some of my friends I haven't seen in a while. Did you confirm which modem is in it or no?
Dracula says got a more family-friendly car last year. Big Drew 421 says you see Michael's music video.
No, I haven't yet. Is it funny? Is it funny? Is it good? Let me take a look. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, the one that, okay, yeah, I've seen that. I thought there was some other one. This is like a collab thing, right? Yeah, I saw that one. It's like a dance video. I think it's like a rap video. I don't know what the meaning behind it is. I think get bitches, make money, get laid. Isn't that what people want nowadays? Get bitches, make money. Get bitches, get paid, make money. Oh, I guess get paid and make money are the same. Get bitches, make money. Yeah, okay. That's fine, I guess. Get bitches, make money, motherfucker. It's run. That's what I say. The one called run. I didn't hear you say yes. It's called run. I have a mole? Wait, really?
Song _and _win says motherfucker.
Oh, I'm getting older. Let me see. Mole. Let me see. Oh no, it's cut myself shady. Motherfucker, yellow. How long can this last? We cannot hire this many people just to watch the Family Mart every night. There's gotta be a few $1,000s in personnel per night. Or not per personnel, but for like the gamut just to watch one store. Behind a police station, no less.
OGHMZ says some dude on eBay selling a cracked screen Red Dragon 10 Pro for $200.
I don't know what to tell you with that one. Like before you buy it, you gotta check the spec for the antenna on it. Well, like what's the antenna array? Because I don't know. I'm just the only thing I'm thinking is X80. So X80 modem, and then is it reasonably priced? And then it should have a really good. It should really have a good modem in it because it's a gaming phone. But I don't know for certain. Right? It's something you have to go and look at the specs for. I don't know off the top of my head. Is it single, dual? Like, there's a bunch of specifications.
OGHMZ says it's an X80 Snapdragon.
Doesn't matter. There's like there's an antenna array. How it's built into the phone. And you look at your phone, and then you see there's like slits, right? Those are your 4G, and then you'll have like a pad, and it'll be 5G. But those antennas have like specifications that hit the specific band on this, or specific cellular band in a specific way. You want to find the one that you want to make sure that it has really good action. So I would look up the specs. Go on Google, ask AI. Does this have really good signal retention, good penetration, etc. That's something I don't know off the top of my head. This is a good start. It's an X80 and it's cheap. So just personally, I'd never use a Chinese phone for a modem, but it does have it in there. It's fucking scary, those Chinese phones. For me, not just China number one.
What's up says they're giving away iPhones for free with most plans.
So there were a few people telling me they're giving it away for free, and I was like, holy shit. And then when they say free, they're locking you in for 2 years on that phone, and if you deviate from it, when I think free, it means you join their network, they will give you a $1,200 phone for free, and that's not the case. You gotta stick with that particular plan for 2 years. But I don't know if they're just handing out $1,200 phones. Shit. Yeah. So that's not free. You're locked in, right? This is not a bad deal, I guess, if you are okay with paying for it for 2 years. You get to keep it. But if you
421 says shit. Sometimes for 3 years.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a scam.
I wouldn't do it. I just buy it. It's electronics. It can go down in value. Maybe not with iPhone.
Raffina says massive swing about to happen in Australian politics. For the first time ever, we might have a different party beside the two main parties become the opposition.
Oh, I'm not sure. Is there like a Chinesian party? 3 years is wild. But 2 years is not so unreasonable, maybe.
Heyo what's up says Cashmeow.
Cashmeow. Dude, his thing was based with that chick. Despite, I think he knows what he's doing here. He's not like the American Psycho guy.
Drapina says it's a party based of fear tactics that has basically raised up since the Bondi attacks. Mochi HMZ says Red Magic has a UK dedicated store. I think the 4-gram signal will be good. I says so.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. There's antennas. This is what I'm saying. I would go and speak to like a rep or something, or find information regarding the antenna the array.
Rest_eater24 says drink 10 strong zeros.
Nah, I don't drink anymore. I can't. I refuse to do it. People keep saying don't, like I don't want to. It makes me feel like I have the flu, and it's just not something I want. Sorry. I don't like the high of it, you know? Drink this unhealthy shit though.
Drapina says that's a cute pet shop over there.
No. That's a restaurant. The formula or the idea behind it is that it's like a pet shop. It's like you go on a it's a restaurant.
Is it safe place at this time? Drapina says
Yeah.
Really? That is way too cute to be a restaurant.
Yeah, it's a restaurant.
That's there. Chirachan says.
You didn't know, like in Japan they eat dog and cat?
McDrew 421 says lol. That would be nuts. Maybe as an art exhibition.
It's a restaurant. They eat dog and cat here in China, or I'm in Japan. Is that a Freudian proper slip? Maybe he has an art exhibition. These guys are making me nervous. I'm gonna get fined.
Drapina says always down to try something once.
I'm not. I don't want to eat any doggies.
Standard Siren says, speaking of that, I was surprised about the amount of Koreans that eat dog. I think Korea has the highest percentage of people who have tried dog.
I believe so, but I think they're criminalizing it. Or it's already been criminalized.
Heyo what's up says famous last words. I'm always down to try something once. McDrill 421 says I had a Chinese roommate before. He confirmed the cat thing. He blamed it on the southern people. Referee them to his animals.
Maybe they taste good, I don't know. You want some bark bark. Bark bark. One one. One one stew. Yeah.
Drapina says, see, I find that so weird why criminalizes it. Is it not the same as any other animal? If it's being bred to be eaten, does it really matter?
Nah, so the issue is as humans, the idea is to stay away from carnivorous animals. Animals that have canine. So if you think about the main types of, excluding pigs, of course, if you think about like the main types of animals that we eat, cow, chicken, lamb, whatever the fuck. They're not canine. They're not carnivorous. And I think the idea behind this is if you eat canine, carnivorous animals, you have a high likelihood of getting like prions in your brain, to give you mad cow symptoms. Yeah. This is also applicable to an extent to pigs. Though pigs will eat, meat as well, but they're not I don't think they're strictly carnivorous. We just we just share a tremendous amount of DNA with them. Yeah.
Can we hop on our stream real quick?
Fuck no.
What's our stream called?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, what the fuck?
That was cold, huh? I'm sorry.
Nah, you good.
I got dry humor.
What's up? We on Twitch or what?
Oh
shit, we on Twitch.
Yeah.
We on Twitch? No way.
Can I ask
what's your chat saying?
I don't know. I was talking about eating dog and cat.
You're eating dog and cat?
Yeah, it's delicious. You never tried?
No.
Yo, we on McDonald's.
You're in Japan? Wait, first time?
Nah, we live here.
Oh, no shit. What's it like living in Japan? It's like China, huh?
I ain't never been to China, so I don't really know.
This ISD
You Japanese?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Where are you from?
Me? I'm from China.
You're from
China? Okay.
No, dude, I'm from I live in Hatsudai.
You live in Hatsudai? Dude, no, I used to live in Hatsudai.
No, I'm Japanese, dude.
No,
I'm a Japa Jew, yeah. Half American, half Japanese.
I used to live in Hatsudai too.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
No, it's nice. You can walk a 30-minute walk. Just down.
Well, I'm fat, so it's Yonjupin.
No, it's good. It's good.
Wait, let me ask you something.
Yeah, what's up?
When I said it's like China, what was the feeling that you got from that?
I was like, I never been to China, so I don't really know.
Yeah,
I've been to China.
Was there
I know.
Okay.
I'm chill with China. Like, I feel with Chinese people. What's up?
No, because there's some people where I rock the boat with and I say I'm from China or whatever.
Nah, fuck that, man. That's weird. Dude, those are weird people, man.
I don't know, man.
No, China's chill. We all people just living out here. Like, we just trying our best, you know?
Perhaps, yeah.
I actually have a different opinion.
Oh, shit.
I think when you say I'm from China, I don't have any issue with that, right?
Yeah, but
when you say Japan is like China, I think there's a clear difference. And it's not like any one of them is superior, right? I think it's just different.
Yeah, they're just people. But there are some people that have pride or whatever, right?
No, it's not about pride. I think it's just different.
Maybe you have pride.
I don't give a fuck where I'm from. I'm an American Japanese.
You have pride in that?
Nah, not really.
For real?
I'm just happy
You
that I
don't have
have
pride?
You ain't got patriotism
What?
or whatnot?
Yeah, I'm glad
Are you
that this
not
country.
happy that you're not
Simply
Japanese
underscore
American?
simple says whitest
Not
Japanese
really. I
guys
got a
I've
tiny
seen.
dick. And, it's fucking
What?
My man.
yeah, you know, it's unfortunate.
I'm so
like,
sorry.
I got
Nah,
fucked both
nah,
ends.
nah, it's alright. It's alright.
Sorry about your
Standard
loss.
siren says they have all
It's
been
time to
overseas
get shit
before.
faced.
Where?
Nah, I used to drink.
Bro, you used to drink. Like, why are you out in Shibuya at like 2 a.m.?
Just like.
Because I'm live streaming. It's
Oh,
it's
good
easy.
job.
Yeah.
How many years do you have?
Like 5. I try.
Whoa.
Oh,
That's amazing.
I mean, you gotta do it,
You
or
got
else
5.
you're gonna get any viewers. You got 0 viewers right now, actually.
Same. Basically, yeah.
Good job, my brother.
No, respect,
Keo with sub says he's 40.
Let's guys, peace. Yeah, you guys too.
Simply underscore simple says W interaction super.
Take it easy, guys.
Becky Grimm says this is hilarious.
No, it's a genuine. It's a genuine thing. Let's talk about dog and cat. I'm stupid, dude. I don't know why. Why? I can't help myself. We were talking about dog and cat eating too. This is not like I made something up.
Keo with sub says they seem like nice middle class kids.
The police from government, they are still like before. They still
Simply underscore simple says they were chill ASF.
Yeah. Similar. Wait. Let's.
Becky Grimm says they still have a future. It's cute.
They don't even gather here anymore? They're shitful.
Can you make guesses?
I want to go to Shibuya Scramble. Oh, good song.
Keo with sub says highway to the rice zone. Becky Grimm says my lawnmower has M9 horsepower than that thing.
Yep.
Ray Gecko says time to cruise.
I'm cruising. It feels good. It's kind of cold out, but with the gloves and everything on, it feels pretty good.
Press underscore eater 24 says you changed what it used to be fun.
I changed it used to be fun. I mean, there's like a fucking 1,000 other channels, well, millions of other channels I'm sure you could go watch. I'm sorry. Please have your pick.
Keo with sub says Gene is asking Aya, what is dad doing in Shinjuku? To which Aya responds, your father is cruising.
Your dad is cruising.
Marcel says Cashmeow.
Cashmeow? What is a Cashmeow? Oh.
This ISDX says at grass underscore eater 24 we all grow up beyond what you expect, man. Maybe it's time to grow up too.
I never fucking grew up.
Gabriel Skirmick says damn cuties behind you. Ask them if they down to twerk.
It's a billboard, dude. And they're underage, so no.
Diligence says Raoul. Becky Grimm says do Japanese throat work.
Brown! Yeah, this is an impossible task.
Gamer Neil Skirmick says ask Hot Johns if they down to grind on my D.
Hot Johns. I'm not gay.
This ISDX says at Gamer Neil Skirmick law what? Grey Gecko says I set up Dua Lipa's concert stage. This ISDX says at Gamer Neil Skirmick come over and ask them yourself bro.
No, I'm not gay. I don't want to.
Militantsu says is there like a Muslim marketplace on Japan?
Yeah. There's a lot of Muslims here. Like the kebab market's decent sized.
Heyo Wassup says why is Dua Lipa so frustratingly attractive? It defies reason. This ISDX says at Militantsu there are Kurdish supermarkets in Kawaguchi.
Yep.
Marcel says let's eat a buzz. Militantsu says
I want to eat a bug. Well, I mean, there's a menu for it. Go ahead.
This ISDX says at Hayawas if you mean Dua Lipa.
So many lights. Oh yeah, so they can see themselves.
This ISDX says you want to fund the hype train for it.
I don't want to eat a bug. But that is at your discretion.
Marcel says OTP talker.
Yeah.
Good job.
Oh.
Good job.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello. Boom boom. Hello, HM.
To your fave bar.
Where are you from?
Yes. I'm Japanese samurai.
Samurai. Wow.
Yes.
Like a Bushido.
No Bushido.
Samurai.
Samurai. I'm a samurai.
Bushi.
Heyo Wassup says Kudasai tell me where you from.
Where are you
You're
from?
in Japan. And it's city Shinkoiwa.
Oh.
Yes.
Says kiss him on the lips.
Yes. One more.
Simply underscore simple says show us your staff, Mr. Samurai.
そうだ、マジ
This ISDX says Bushido or bullshit though.
Bushido.
Heyo Wassup says oh cool.
武士道、武士道。
Bushi.
日本男児。入れ墨見せて。
Yeah. I'm a Japanese samurai. Yes. I'm a Japanese samurai. Yes.
手彫り
Oh yes.
ガチでおーかっこいい
七福神。
これ見せていいの
見せて、オッケー。
七福神。
オッケー、オッケー。
すごいねこれガチで手彫り
いや、ここ。
わお
手彫り。機械じゃない。
Yeah.
手彫り。
恐縮
Yeah.
ちょうどいくらこれ背中300万ぐらい今300万ぐらい
手彫り
200万
でも痛くないですか
This ISDX says that's it.
ですよね
ほんまに大好き。
ですよね
泣きそうなぐらい痛かったっす。
何時間ぐらいかかる何時間っていうか何日ぐらいかかる
Standard Siren says OK.
何年ですよ。
何年
ですよ。だって俺これ月6時間のマスターで行ってる。全然何年かかる。
It takes years to do that
お姉さん英語喋れる。
だからもちろんハーフの
これなんて言ってた
翔太炎上すんの
いやなんかかっこいい
石
すっげえ
これ今何人見てるんですか
多分100人ぐらいかな
わっさ
待ってジャパニーズサムライもう一回見せた方がいいいけ
だって
いやそうじゃなくてみんな外国人向けだからこのチャンネル。そう日本人とかあんま見てくれないんですよ。
Yes sir. What's up? アンダーグラーrepresent 424からの発信。Yo, yes sir.
ジャパニーズ侍。
ジャパニーズ七福神これよ。七福神これよ。
すごいね。これ何自分はもうオートバイこれすげえハゲてこ自分の
ジボリ
あじゃあ
ケボリ
いや違うジボリバイク体中もう全部
Yes, you next. By Bino.
あお疲れ気をつけてね。
This ISDX says it's song _and_with long.
That was cool. No, so the idea behind that.
Standard Siren says, did he just say the N-words?
No.
And Mahirexia 5752 says, dude was cool.
He didn't say that.
Song _and_win says that this is the X long.
No, I like knew that someone was gonna ask. In my head right now. It's an interesting thing to go up to somebody and speak to them in English and then flip in the middle of a conversation, especially when they're slight.
_and_win says in most cases, they will simply admit that they are 893.
As of late, it's a I don't know.
2cents says haha.
So
Song _and_win says had it happen often out in Hachioji. Lil Dezo says do those tattoos mean Yakuza affiliation?
Not in his case, but it can. There's some people that just simply enjoy the style of it. His affiliation is a little bit different. Where is everyone in this city? All right, now that I've gotten far enough away from Content Corner, I suppose. Yeah, so I've met a lot and I know some.
Drapina says I think they were some cool tats.
Yeah. You said it took years.
_and_win says they used to use those white arm wraps to hide them. Heyo what's up says Cash is a chameleon.
I have to be sometimes, man. You guys say some fucking whacked out shit on my fucking TTS from time to time. It's funny, like, don't get me wrong, it keeps me on my toes.
Marxel says late night Wagyu.
Oh, dude, I had a huge, by the way, I need to put a reminder for myself for the Ozempic. So there's ranks within various organizations, and just because you have a tattoo, like most people will elect not to get such a large one, but tattoo does not automatically equal.
_and_win says 1-893 who took me to a yakitori restaurant told me. I told him, don't worry, I already know. Lol.
But a lot will elect not to get
And
ones.
Mahirexia 5752 says love how his buddy helps him show the tattoo. Lil Dezo says gotcha.
They're affiliated, yeah. But like in his case, how's the easiest way to explain it? I'm not gonna say in his case. I'm just saying in a.
Underscore win says damn. It doesn't read the Japanese.
Yeah, it does. I'm not sure why it won't read your. It just depends. It does read it though. But like for example, right? You guys know the Hells Angels? And there's ranks in the Hells Angel.
Heyo what's up says it's like the Mexican cartel members in Luck.
Sure. Yeah. You get your bones, you know what I mean? You get your skull and bone, like in the Hells Angels.
Says lowrider culture. Song underscore and underscore win says it thinks mine is
so it's similar, but
and
now
Anorexia 5752 says yay.
Yeah, but now it's more profitable to be undercover. So extortion, blackmail, insider trading, even though their numbers are dwindling, like the largest family in Japan is probably the wealthiest family in Japan, period. You get what I'm saying? Like they have $100 billion plus. And there's no Japanese person that's worth net worth $100 billion. But there is a crime syndicate that's worth $100 billion.
What's up says gang member look like good boys nowadays.
Yeah, because the idea isn't to... One, they generally don't want to fuck with civilians. Two, the people that fuck with civilians are most likely just coming out of jail.
Says, wait, they are doing insider trading now.
Oh, yeah. They have been for a while.
Underscore win says what about Masayoshi's son right now?
Yeah, they're wealthy.
I
really think so, yeah.
He is also from Japan.
They're still incorporated. They're still active. They have, I'm very certain they have politicians that they're extorting or whatever. Or blackmailing or whatever. But insider trading's been a big one for a while because it's fucking hard to get caught.
Looking good, man.
Yeah, I lost over 100 pounds. Thank you, yeah. But I cheated though. Yeah, so it's like getting you rank up within an organization. So if you were to, here, I gotta mute this for a second, but let me explain. So if you're like in the Hells Angels, your step one is to be like a lookout for, and like clean and deliver shit. You're not a trusted member. Level 2, you get to hang out, but you're not considered a brother. Like level 3, so on and so forth. And then finally, after like the 5th level, it's like the mob where you become a made member, but you still don't get your bone. Like you don't get your patch and the whole thing, right? The Hells Angels. But there's many ranks, and then once you become a made member, it's the same. Various people will like to get tattoos that are elaborate if they're foot soldiers, but that's not so profitable now. So what I've noticed is many that have tattoos will have most likely come out of jail or have served time, and they're out selling drugs because the community that the crime syndicate that they're affiliated with will not trust them to do large, higher level business within the organization. Once you go to jail, you come out, you're not trusted. Even though you're still a made member in the 893 in the Yakuza, right? You're not really trusted, so you have to do shit on the side. And it's very frowned upon. As a matter of fact, you can get exiled for selling drugs because it's such a low margin, low profit venture. People will deal drugs because the organized, you come out of jail, you have no money. So they go and do drugs on the side. They'll extort small players, maybe drug shit that they don't want to have any affiliation with, because drugs do not profit them a lot of money, at least compared to insider trading for information. It's very hard to track insider trading. It's very hard to, you're legitimately making trades. Maybe you got lucky, and then the SEC is not going to investigate them like a normal person, right? They might know some people within the SEC. They might have affiliates. So they're they're there. That makes sense. But you're welcome to ask. Like I've done business with people that were affiliate, like that were apparently affiliate, and that's when I got like I even got I got audited by the SEC as well. Like, just having done business with an affiliate of an actual organization. So I've had you know, I've known people, but I never directly did any business with them. This fuck all that.
Red line for friendships. Song _and_ Win says he started scaring me because it was August and he was getting drunk talking about how unfair Nagasaki was. Dracula says is that because they think they might have turned in jail. Surely, if they went to jail for the game, they would come respected, right?
They might, yeah, correct. Yeah, they might have turned and they might have given information in order to get a reduced sentence. That's common in the U.S. as well, though. Even with biker gangs, you go to jail. You're out on probation. Are you turned?
Song _and_ Win says at Hiawatha, well, I didn't know before. I was told after the other Yakuza dude got me out of there. It was a Yakuza bar pretty close to my house.
Most people that are openly talking about them being Yakuza is kind of lower level. In my experience, the ones that make bank are the
Heyo what's up says at Song _and_ Win supposedly with murder, it gets easier the more you do it. Very creepy.
I need a
Song _and_ Win says I never saw a non-893 customer there.
So the bar is probably a money laundering front. They need those still, no matter what. If they want to spend their cash, they gotta launder that shit. So you see a lot of these Nigerians, Ghanans, Senegalese. Here, let me explain this because this is interesting. So you see a lot of, especially in Kabukicho, for example, you see a lot of Ghana, Nigerian, Senegalese, people that have a lot of family and friends that get legitimate visas to come to Japan, whether it be a student visa to start with, to test the, to work for a corporation. It's like a front, so they can. Oh shit. So they're outsourcing risk. You get what I mean? Those guys are generally here on legitimate visas. They're not overstaying. At least all of them are here on either work visas or student visas to start off with, and then they rotate in and out over the years. They get more they become more proficient, and some of the lucky ones get to be in charge of an actual shop, a bar, a girls' club, or whatever. And if they can operate for 20 years, 893 member will come say, "Hey, you've paid off this property. You've funneled enough money for, you're free." So they convert to Japanese citizenship, and then, because they're coming from such impoverished countries, comparatively speaking. So that's their way to make money, right? So outsourcing risk that's what you're seeing. You're seeing this influx of outsourced risk. They're not gonna have a bar. They used to do it that way, where they'd have bars in their names, host clubs in their names, but there's no reason to do that, right? You can just outsource it to these people. If they fuck up once, they might get deported. Because you're more likely to get deported for like a financial crime if it's your first time than serve jail time. Just get deported. So they're smart about that stuff. They'll leverage these things. Just letting you know. I know how this shit works. But anyway. I don't think it's stupid to hang out with just, you know, general folk. People are people.
Underscore and underscore Win says at Luldezo it was called Tenmaru.
No. So I don't know if there's really a lot of street guys left.
Underscore and underscore Win says main guy's wife was gorgeous.
Main guy's wife, she's just like 78 years. Okay, maybe different family. I'm thinking about. Because there's like just several main families. Or maybe you're talking about like a maid member in a certain area.
Song underscore and underscore Win says no.
Oh, okay.
Not
I'm just trying to speak in code a little bit because I don't want
Song
to.
underscore and underscore Win says I was several layers away from them. Song underscore and underscore Win says yeah, main member.
Yeah, so those guys are not in the business of trying to shake little, you know, small guys down. They don't fuck with drugs because the risk reward is terrible. Terrible margins, terrible risk. You go to jail for a long time. It's gotten to the point where if you're affiliated with they're incorporated organizations, by the way. So Yakuzas are legitimate business fronts. But if you're registered with them, you lose your ability to obtain bank account. You can't get like a highway ETC card. You can get a driver's license, but you can't do a lot of things. Do I think Bezos has dealt with the mob? I'm pretty certain if you're at some point unknowingly, sure. But not like the Italian mob, no, I don't think so. I mean like Chinese mafia or Yakuza, sure. Because even though the Yakuza's numbers are dwindling, they keep getting richer and richer. Like it's an insane. Why? How? Their mobility is so limited, but they have this knack of outsourcing risk. Nah, it's a stupid thing to say. I mean, so maybe that's yakara more than actual. But I guess if you knew the guy, I don't. That's probably worse than drugs. So, by the way, I'm just gonna translate it. Dogu in slang terms means to have a gun. But having a gun is arguably worse than having any kind of drug. It's another word for a gun. And yeah, having a gun in this now, I mean, for the last probably 20 years, it's one of the stupidest fucking things that they could ever do. There's no reason to have a gun in Japan except to get your ass in trouble. And when specifically gun would be a pistol, right?
Song underscore and underscore Win says they were so drunk all the time. They would wake up like 12 p.m. and then drink nonstop.
That's wild. You ever been to Fukuoka and spoke? Any of you guys ever been to Fukuoka? That's probably in my opinion, if you go to Fukuoka, they're the most open about it.
Heyo what's up says Shinjuku is infamous for Yakuza runners, so.
Yeah, I was just exploring, but not as much as you'd think. No, they're partnered with host club owners, Squeaky Cream, you know.
Underscore Win says and play Nintendo Wii at the bar. I played with them many times long.
Yeah, that's cool. It's cool that they opened up to.
Dravina says, what is the rate of gun crime in Japan?
I mean, Google it, it's trivial. It's like a handful per year. They even have anonymous gun drop boxes in certain areas. So like if you found one from World War II or like dug one up in your yard, you can just anonymously drop it in and they won't question. Like if you've ever been to Yokohama, you'd be surprised at how many kobans will have like a gun drop box in it. where basically no questions asked. If you have or had a gun.
Wind says my mother-in-law was not happy. Some of the people in the neighborhood reported that I was seen there.
Yeah.
Heyo what's up says not my scene. I like safe family suburbs, boring areas.
Yeah, but that's where they live.
And underscore Wind said I would get blacklisted. Drapina says yeah, but don't they pull your DNA from that
blacklisted
stuff if you
from
drop
what?
it off? Song underscore and underscore Wind says wow. Didn't know about the drop boxes.
Yeah, dude, look up gun drop boxes. Yokohama, Kawasaki, Fukuoka, yeah, Koban. Right near Yokohama police train station.
Wind says this was a boring area. Lol.
Yeah, but blacklisted from where though? Just out of curiosity.
Song underscore and underscore Wind says she said the cops would put me on a list.
She's just looking out for you. That's good.
Song underscore and underscore Wind says are those drop boxes new?
No, they've been around for ages. And they're starting to disappear because the gun crime is so fucking low. Obviously, people are making Fallout 4 weapons and, assassinating ex-prime ministers, which is
Song
fucked up.
Underscore and underscore Wind says scare tactics then.
What are scare tactics? No, I'm saying she might have been just looking out for you by saying that. It's good. It's a good thing. It's like a Japanese way of doing things. They're not going to blacklist you unless, of course, you go and register in their organization.
Shipped through grocery store warehouses. My friend's dad was a detective. Song underscore and underscore Wind says she was.
Yeah. So I think she's looking out for you. Like if you start doing like Yami Baito for them or something, yeah, you get blacklisted. But if you're not affiliated with their hombu, right? You're fine. I mean, I don't see what the cops are gonna do. They're gonna gather evidence on you for freedom of speech.
Song underscore and underscore Wind says lol.
You get what I mean, though.
Says I will donate you a strong zero if you
No. I don't drink, and you're not allowed to donate alcohol because TOS. Just a heads up. And I'm not gonna slap. I didn't even read your comment.
Says a make strong 0 days or bin. Underscore says
why the fuck would I?
Says, but what are the legal ramifications of the drop boxes? Like, do they test the guns for crimes and attempt to match your DNA to crimes committed based off dropping of said gun?
The idea behind the boxes is they're anonymous, but I'm pretty certain they'll test it, and if it comes clean, like the ballistics don't match, then they won't do anything. It's just they got a gun off the street.
Right? Underscore says slap your own booty.
Yeah, that's. Damer, dude, you're thirsty boy, huh? People do some weird shit when they're drunk. That, of course, goes without saying. I hate that I can't fucking go around smoking ciggies near those ordnance guys. Or not ciggies, but vape or whatever. I don't know what's Gita. get a.
Song_and_win says I've seen a few in Hachioji. Heyo what's up says will you scold Gene for hanging out in Shinjuku?
No. Why would I scold him for hanging out? I used to hang out in Shinjuku. I don't want him to get caught up in stupid shit like.
Song_and_win says at Hayawasab no. That shit should be encouraged.
Yeah, like it's as long as he's not going to Kabukicho to some shady fucking place. You're talking about when he's older, right? Would I scold him? No. But I will raise him to not drink alcohol. For sure. Useless. Usually
Good morning.
Good morning.
何してるんですか？
I'm live streamer.
映っていいですか？
いや、全然いいですよ。
こんにちは、皆さん。
こんにちは。
俺名前書いています。
あ、カイさん。ジョージと申します。
ジョージさん。
初めまして
何してるんですか？どういう種類の配信？
雑談配信。
ツイッチ。
そう、ツイッチです。
ツイッチなんか俺やろうとしてて、
はい。
割と真面目に。
ああ、なるほどね。
で、なんかコツとかあります？
コツ。
人を集めるコツみたいな。
YouTube とかTikTok をやってそこにツイッチリンクを貼るだけ。そう。それしかない。ツイッチって方程式とかないから。There's no algo on Twitch, right?
Yo, you speak English?
Yeah, of course.
A little bit.
Fair enough.
Japanese とか。
Oh yeah. コツって言ったらさ、英語喋るべき。
なるほどね。
まあそれは間違いないです。
OK です。
基本です。お疲れ様です。
ありがとうございます。
いや、ナイス。
寒いから気をつけて。
ありがとうございます。See you soon. Peace. Scold Gene for hanging out in Shinjuku. And then... I wonder how I would ever get pissed at him.
Song_and_win says he's half Japanese. Drapina says have you seen the new Louis Theroux's Doco Manosphere?
No, I don't even know what that
Patsium_ says R0AR.
Yeah, he's half like me, or at least it seems like it. I don't even know who that is. Sounds familiar though. I'm not good with names. It's like the worst thing to ask me with the names. Roar. Oh. Ah, what the fuck? He's been a part of the BBC for years. He's the guy who did docus about jail and stuff. I'm sure you Google me. It sounds familiar. Again, I'm just terrible with names. Elizabeth, how you been?
Song _and_ win says, how long have you been up for?
Depends on if I'm at 24 hours. At 24 hours live, I've been up for, like, I didn't get a lot of sleep, so it's strange to say I have been up for 44 hours. Or roughly either 44 or 45 hours.
X Elizabeth 83X says, I am alright.
Just alright? Alright is alright.
Song _and_ win says, damn.
Yeah, I mean, am I about to hit 24?
Song _and_ win says, don't you feel like your heart will give out?
I get blood tests every month. I've never been healthier. Because from my treatment, my weight loss treatment.
Song _and_ win says, when I hit 30 hours, I feel shit happening with my heart. X Elizabeth 83X says, I am dealing with demons and other things. Dracula says he interviewed these people basically, that are TikTok famous doing investment scamming. One of the guys was so brain dead he said if his son ended up gay, he would disown him, but when Lewis asked him about in front of his mom, he back out and wouldn't answer it.
Huh? Investment scamming on TikTok? Everyone and their fucking dog are crypto bro or some kind of. It is what it is, I think. People will hustle, quote unquote hustle, no matter where they go.
KO What's Up says the Manosphere business model is 90s infomercials.
Wait, give me uptime real quick. Just out of curiosity. Like, do exclamation uptime, if you don't mind. Otherwise, I have to take off. Or maybe I could do it with gloves. Question mark. Exclamation. Click it. Click it.
KO What's Up says, uptime.
Oh, thank you. Oh, in 6 minutes. So, okay, so 24, I presume this will be significantly longer. We'll see. I don't have any issues with heart or anything. I never have. Like, my family hasn't had any heart issues. But even if you're awake for that period of time, when you say you have heart issues, is it like palpitations or something? That's kind of scary. I just get tired as fuck. When I go past about 52-hour mark, I will just get tired. And then from there, it starts to go downhill. Unless I get a third wind or something. Kid freezing Sparta? What? sec. We can go up the street here. Where are people going on Saturday nights now? Because they don't fucking hang out around here anymore. I wonder if they're going to Kabukicho instead. Yeah, let's watch live streams while we drive our motorcycles. That's healthy. Yeah, let's chat on live stream while we're on. Oh my god.
_and_win says, do you ever go to that basement section of Tokyo Station where they have the bars and restaurants?
Nah. I've been there before, I'm certain, but what am I gonna do? Once it starts getting, maybe it's too cold tonight because it's like 5 degrees. I think it's maybe 5 or 6 degrees. It doesn't feel cold.
_and_win says after they opened in back in 2008 or so, I used to hit that standing sake bar they have before I would hop on the Chuo liner. _and_win says they were nice.
Is that where I'm gonna end up hanging out later on? Not later on tonight, I mean like in a couple of years I'll be there fucking around.
Everyone does.
Street. ストリートハブシちょっと待って。の。
池黒リさんハブシ乾杯ですか0円です。楽しんで。
お疲れお疲れ。
行かないですか。
禁酒してるんですよ。
禁酒中だ。
申し訳ないです。
でも。
いや飲まないです。
オッケー、いい映画楽しんで。
お疲れお疲れ。So his
What's up says Cash's midlife crisis.
No, I don't think so. Not yet. I don't feel it. I feel like I'm in my early 20s still, or mid 20s. Sorry, maybe mid late 20s. That's what I feel like. Lucky. That guy's gimmick is to farm.
Song_and_win says, of course my positive experiences have outweighed the ugly ones, but I'm critical about the negative ones because I expect more from Japanese somehow. I know more are capable of being friendly, but something blocks them from doing so.
Maybe it just depends on location. I get what you mean, I suppose.
a good lab. I'm on a good lab.
Okay, is it fine?
Mira que espinosa no está,
What's this? All you can drink darts karaoke. 2 hours. Lady is 2,000, men is 5,000. Is that sexist? Would that fly in the US? No, it's not a. It's a darts bar. Twitch, where's sucky sucky? Oh, on the sign? Could be, I don't know.
M1ster Mask 7R says, I think that apply in the whole world. M1GHTXOWLX says, guys drink more at all you can drink. Ayo what's up says, I remember they used to charge women less when I was in my 20s. Keister says,
Well, that's why I'm asking would it fly now. They go just, yeah.
Bacon, lettuce, tomato, W mayo, white bread, toasted sandwich.
Bacon, lettuce, mayo. I support it. Clubs here can be fun. I hadn't been to one in a long time.
Dave Darkness 696 says lunch. Song underscore and underscore win says, have you ever met a Japanese at a bar who then ignored you like a week later when you saw them on the street?
Nah, I don't. I've never had that kind of experience, but I could see it easily happening. Yeah, I haven't had that.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna park this somewhere.
Song underscore and underscore win says, I've had that happen.
Really?
Song underscore and underscore win says, and these were people that talked my ear off all drunk. Song underscore and underscore win says, it's funny.
Maybe they didn't remember who you were. Yeah, 24 hours easy.
Keister says, I miss the Famichick.
You don't like the 7-Eleven one better?
Song underscore and underscore win says, maybe lol.
They forget. Famichick.
Song underscore and underscore win says, oh, they didn't want to have to explain to their husbands. Lol.
Who knows these things, right?
Keister says, I like the 7-Eleven cold chicken Sammy a lot.
Well, no. From the nanachiki from the 7-Eleven versus the famichiki, I prefer the nanachiki. If I was forced to choose.
Lie to you. I'm talking with my boyfriend.
Dave Darkness 696 says, Cash Red, how long's over now?
May 6th. Oh, I do TikTok as well, yeah. This
baby, this this my big brother, this my日本人です。
日本人ですか。いいね。
いいね。
どうなんですか。
今日楽しいね。渋谷楽しいね。渋谷is good today。
本当。
結構喋れます。
日本語？
日本語は少しだけ。少し日本語
英語は？英語もいいけど、okay, so it's speaking English. That's the majority of people that watch this. So, where have you guys been hanging out tonight? Where's everyone? I don't even. Are they all just hanging out here?
Yeah, here.
Down this street? Gotcha. Alright, let's go.
ありがとう。
なんで俺が省かれてるの？俺が省く側だからお前ら行けよ行かないで
Wow, they are actually up here. What the fuck?
Hey yo
Why put SRT wheels? Why put SRT wheels on a V6? I don't get it. They put SRT wheels on a V6. On the V6. Wow, they are all here. I've never seen this When did that open? What's that called? Big
SS Stylish says, are you in Rambling Street?
Rambling Street? Yeah.
Mister says, I'm too old for this area.
Yeah, same.
Says at least I'm 54. I think I am too.
This is chaos.
Song underscore and underscore when says Antiglare Asia.
Oh, it's gonna.
Says too old or outgrown.
Too old or outgrown.
F Monster Mask 7R says, man, so many young PPL, doesn't that make you feel old AF?
No.
SS Stylish says, you know him.
Yeah.
Gerard P829 says, Club Street. SS Stylish says, the DJ on the car.
Yes. I
Easter says, when are you running for town mayor?
When we get taken over.
Song underscore and underscore when Win says at Hayuasa I was in that area a lot with friend, but there are so many more foreigners now.
Yeah.
Heyo what's up says Cash is supreme leader.
No. Supreme China.
One letter every minute.
Yeah, it's too cold. I don't know. The one thing that sucks about going into clubs right now when it's cold, when it's somewhat cold, like 5 degrees, you go in the club and it's like 100 degrees. You sweat your ass off. I'm not a fan of that. So that's it. Everyone's down that street. Ugh.
Song underscore and underscore Win says Dojenzake used to have an Irish pub called Dubliners. If you stepped in there and were halfway decent looking, well, your night would be set. I did not participate in that, but a few friends did.
All you gotta do here is promise some Disneyland. That's why Masaki kept saying, fucking Disneyland this, Disneyland that.
D2 Crafty One says not too bad if your balls are sweating and it's 1C outside. Song
If it's windy,
Win
sure, I
says I
guess.
think the hub is like that too.
I've had some share of experiences with hubs, but I don't know, hubs are kind of wacky. I remember when Gas Panic was down the street from here. Those were kind of neat days that I guess I can reminisce upon. Oh. Holy shit, man! I walked so much today. I can't believe they knocked this building down.
Song underscore and underscore Win says one dude told me that there was a Japanese girl who got addicted to 3PS and would have one each weekend with Gaijin and just head to one of those love hotels. Crazy.
Yeah, that's gross. It's too much. I guess if you're drunk and desperate, that'll do.
Song underscore and underscore Win says imagine her dopamine receptors.
What dopamine receptors? What dopamine receptors? They don't exist anymore at that point. If you're fucking people 2 at a time for a threesome, you're either fucked in the head or your dopamine
Song
receptors.
underscore and underscore Win says well the Japanese girls hated me because I was determined to learn Japanese and wouldn't speak with them while my friend did.
Wait, what do you mean? You were determined to learn Japanese and want to speak with them?
Song underscore and underscore Win says true.
Your dopamine uptake is inhibited. having that much sex all the time. Not, you're risking an STD is wacky.
Song underscore and underscore win says they would only speak with me when he went to the bathroom.
Wow. I gotta zoom in this. What? I hate these gloves, man.
D2 Crafty One says it's like being on your full 8 ball. Standard Siren says at song underscore and underscore wind, what country are you from?
Me?
Song underscore and underscore wind says at Standard Siren us.
I'm from China.
Song underscore and underscore wind says some wouldn't even bother at all because they were all about that ego fix. Song underscore and underscore wind says China number 1.
China number 1. Wait, where am I right now? My GPS is bouncing around all over the place right now. I'm fucking sick of this shit.
Standard Siren says, wow, I want to visit China one day, please recommend good food.
I say dog sando is pretty good. I enjoy my dog sandwich. Doggy sandwich. So good, doggy sandwich.
Standard Siren says lol.
Dog sando. Bunkamura?
N1GHTXOWLX says lol. Song underscore and underscore win says which is cool, but they should do it right and move to an English speaking country then.
Oh, I see what
says
you mean.
delicious stir fried stones.
Stir fried is China number 1. Wait, am I going the right way? What the fuck is this location? Mega Donkey H&M, okay.
Song underscore and underscore win says the rule isn't, you move to Japan, Gaijin, so we get to use you for free English lessons.
That kind of is. If you want to get vajayjay, that's a good way of selling oneself, I guess. There's so many chicks that say they want to learn.
D2 Crafty One says your iPhone going crazy.
Is it really?
At Youngle underscore leak says hi.
Really?
Song underscore and underscore win says of course, easy peasy.
Maybe something, I don't know.
Godzuki99 says you get free English if I get free Sekusu.
Can someone else confirm that? Did it fucking go crazy or whatever?
N1GHTXOWLX says stream is stable for me. Song
I'm not using.
Okay. Some scary numbers doing that.
Night Owl, what
Crafty
it do?
One says no, I don't know what you were using for a compass.
Oh, the S25 Ultra. My iPhone doesn't work for compass. My S25 don't work for compass. S24 don't work. Nothing. Maybe when I get my 26, that'll work for compass. It's these buildings. So I'm actually facing towards the Mega Donkey and it's like warping me.
D2 Crafty One says, is there an alien up there? Song underscore and underscore win says usually they would hit on me on the train but immediately walk away when I responded in Japanese. That's how you figure out their motives. Standard Siren says there's better ways than relying on girls looking for English lessons. If you're from a first world country and at least average looking, it's not difficult.
Yeah, I agree with that. Even in my case, it's fucking easy.
Heyo what's up says lascivious conduct is taboo in Japan. Song underscore and underscore win says at Standard Siren of course, but many have hang-ups about Gaijin speaking Japanese with them. Dave Darkness 696 says now I made a toasted onion bagel with cream cheese.
Was it a kosher one? Okay, warping. Fuck it.
Dave Darkness 696 says yes, sir.
Dave Darkness would have. Wait, why is it, dude? It's telling me I'm going that way.
Says, have you slept?
No, of course not.
Song_and_win says because many of us sound dead talking in Japanese, of course. But does that mean that they don't sound dead in English? Seems they never consider this law.
I never thought it was a deep theme, but that's everyone's. What do you call it? Everyone's experience is gonna differ.
Heyo, what's up says multitudinous kosher bagels and lox and capers.
Capers, lox, and bagels.
Song_and_win says some GGs would demand that I suddenly speak English with them at a train station or wherever. I was like, fuck that.
What you guys up to?
We're going to buy
Everyone going to club or leaving club. The weather's actually calm, so it's not
Siren
cold.
says this sounds so old school.
What this?
Song_and_win says because they don't give a flying fuck about you. It's like you are clown entertainment for 5 men. Standard Siren says, is this happening now?
Yes. No. Yes. Maybe.
Standard Siren says Japanese women demanding English in public. Song_and_win says at Standard Siren it does.
I'm warping all over the place in the book.
Heyo, what's up says let your schneckle be a plaything for them. Standard Siren says where are you meeting these women? English schools.
No, I think just in passing, wherever you go.
Song_and_win says at Standard Siren I remember it happened 6 times in one day. Started singing the ABCS song. Song_and_win says train, junior stations, street, etc. D2 Crafty 1 says on that sign said 81F. That's not possible.
81F? Yeah, it's not 81F. I'd be in sauna with this jacket.
Standard Siren says they approach you, or you approach them. Song_and_win says she told me, but I'm librarian. I did give AF lol.
He's having he's fucking round 1. Hold up, let me get one of these fucking scooters.
D2 Crafty 1 says Compass still going crazy. Any crazy illegal alien
No, not
flying
right here.
above you?
It's whenever there's super tall structures.
Song_and_win says at Standard Siren always approached me.
I got you. Okay. Yay. This is the advantage of of not drinking. Let me fix this. Okay.
3015 says Lucy, I'm home. Baba Lou. Standard Siren says I guess that would make sense then. The type of girls to approach a foreigner would be women interested in foreigners or English. Song_and_win says if I were to approach Japanese on the street, in most cases, they would just ignore and walk away. So I really never did. Godzuki99 says rock out with your cock out.
Oh, look and lol. Look and lol. Bah!
3015 says Sag. Godzuki99 says he coolin' on da low. Standard Siren says rip. Song_and_win says it's Standard Siren, but it's not about you as a being with a spirit or a name. You are just a memes. Pretty shitty feeling. Dreamhampton says poor baby.
Dude, this is a residential area. Don't fucking sleep there. But then again, I shouldn't have screamed there. Give and take.
Heyo what's up says he has the spins for sure.
Yeah, but you can't be fucking sleeping on the... This is a high-end neighborhood.
Chalanzia says lol. D2Crafty1 says it's cheaper to just sleep there. Song_and_win says off to Kabukicho.
I honestly don't know yet. I'm just digging around.
3015 says maybe he lives there.
He just couldn't make it.
Standard Siren says at song_and_wind. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. This isn't how my brain works, but I get it. Heyo what's up says close to the witching hour.
The witching hour? What do you mean? I'm almost 24?
Song_and_win says at Standard Siren I was okay early on, but if they keep trying to use you then it will get to you after a while. D2Crafty1 says he almost made it, almost. Heyo what's up says 3 a.m. Song_and_win says those same people will ignore you if you speak Japanese. Heyo what's up says, uptime. Song_and_win says those same people who were all friendly and ready to do you at the hotel. Song_and_win says do you want to be around people like that? Godzuki99 says at song_and_wind yes. Godzuki99 says of course.
Let's keep...
D2Crafty1 says is this a good place to get HEPA?
HEPA? What's HEPA? Oh.
Standard Siren says it's not the end of the world to me, especially if you have other options.
HEPA filter.
Song_and_win says at Godzuki99 I get it, and you will definitely end up with some great numbers, but there should be more of a challenge. A woman should have true burning desire.
I think that's bullshit.
Standard Siren says I mean your biggest problem is women wanting English lessons and sex LMAO. There's so many Japanese women who would prefer communicating in Japanese in a relationship.
Oh, that's... depends. All the chicks that I was namping back in the day, they didn't give a fuck.
Trek Boom says
they cared
Infinite
about the
Skyline 86 says just talking about burning desire gives me burning desire.
They care about the novelty of English.
Song_and_win says at Standard Siren not with a gaijin.
Yeah, like in my case, I always noticed the prospect of
Song underscore
Tech
and
Boom, what's
underscore
that?
win says at Infinite Skyline 86, let's go. Lolo.
The prospect- the-
99 says she'll burn my desire at least, baby. Heyo was up says how long until Claude and Gemini are political candidates.
Once the singularity, once AGI wakes up and starts taking over everything. That ain't gonna happen with classical computing, though.
At Laird Mikey Wood says no Raul.
Raul, I don't reach out when I'm on the fucking bike. You gotta tell me if you believe it. Raul!
D2 Crafty One says all the Japanese chicks I was with in America, they didn't care. Godzuki 99 says just to hope for she doesn't know the English word for small.
They don't care if you have small dick. They got small
Underscore
vagina.
and underscore win says at Godzuki 99 of course there are tons of English teachers that ended up going on a fuck fest. Over 100 women easily.
I was the English teacher. Man, I got lucky, no ST.
Song underscore and underscore win says at D2 Crafty One they didn't care about what?
Dude, Japanese girls really don't give a fuck. At least in my experience, they like the novelty or the idea that they can potentially be with someone that can teach them English. The novelty was it in my case. I never really met any girls, like, you know, full Japanese girls that really studied English hardcore. They all just...
Song underscore and underscore win says of course.
They all just like the novelty, right? That was it in my case. But then again, it's different for everybody, but... they just...
Song underscore and underscore win says and you were like a pet to show off to their friends.
Yeah, that's one, but the novelty of just
99 says pet me baby.
the potential of being able to speak English, like dating and just, you know, because everyone says conversing in English or
D2
conversing in
Crafty One
Japanese
says
is the way to learn
girls
it.
that makes you wonder what they are looking for. You can't be poverty. Grey Gecko says I will pet her for the novelty.
The blonde hair blue.
Keith underscore the chief says what up you sex muffin.
I'll show you guys in a second. Well, we're almost there. I gotta do truffle shuffle, and then this is the reason why I'm heading back. Well, we're gonna take a
Godzuki 99
cruise,
says
but
Cashmeow is the #1 sex symbol of Twitch.
at least I'm not a fucking passport, bro. Lol.
D2 Crafty One says time.
I don't know what time it is. Probably 3:05.
Song underscore and underscore win says some of them hooked up with many gaijin, so they expect to be treated like honorary gaijin. Lol.
Yeah, I never had that. It's funny though. They just wanted the novelty. It was always the novelty. Those roppongi chicks that have money, like, they don't give a fuck. They don't care about the language. Maybe in the, like, outer rim, I could see that happening, but... Oh, I want to go on that toilet. I'm going to use that toilet. And then we're going to do truffle shuffle. I need
Keith underscore the chief says I have to turn his stream off when my wife comes into the room because if I don't, she starts having uncontrollable orgasms. Godzuki 99 says I don't really get the infatuation Westerners have for Japanese women anyway.
Yeah, I'm not even a fan of Japanese women. I mean, like, obviously I love my wife very much, but point being is...
Song underscore and underscore win says at Godzuki 99 it's worn off over the years.
Yeah, point being...
Heyo was up says the Rippingi chicks are square on the outer rim.
The what chicks are on the outer rim? I'll play some music.
Song underscore and underscore win says once you spend time on trains, you find out how many ugly ones there are. Grey Gecko says rimming in Rippingi. D2 Crafty One says they want the anime girl the most. Song underscore and underscore win says can't beat a fine euro. Goddamn. Godzuki 99 says if you need to travel to get some that's sad.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan of the Japanese aesthetic, but turns out I ended up falling in love with Japanese. So it was personality over looks. A second, pause.
Song_and_win says there are some very hot Japanese women, but of course, they are almost always taken. Heyo, what's up, says Ignis Fatus. Ray Gecko says spanking the Japanese kitty.
Dumb. No. They do this shit in the winter. Is so
Dotsuki99 says at song_and_win Eastern Europe and the women around the Polish bloc, I'm telling ya, man. At Laird Mikey Wood says the shuffle of the truffle.
Dude, there's diapers on the ground here. I can't. Okay, I need to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss hella bad. Pit stop.
Song_and_win.
Rice.
Imagine passing this by LMAO.
Rice.
Nicotine damages your erection.
I need to see that. What happened? I need to see that shit. This fool said Jesus. Yeah, come here, come here. Bro, she's not happy. Okay. Shit. Here. If I have to buy those, but if it wasn't for
Song_and_win says Atsukari.
otherwise, it's pretty pristine. Like it's clean, you know. So
The chief says I always said and still stand by this message. Guys who watch anime have the best pussy. Vonic says diaper uppercut.
Hey,
is when the smell gives you invisible uppercut.
listen. So during the summer, like once it gets warmer, these these are actually liquid crystal.
D2 Crafty 1 says diaper uppercut.
These are actually liquid crystal displays. But during the winter, or when it gets cold, these things will not fully go opaque like this. Like it'll take 10, 20 minutes to fully go opaque. Again, because it's a liquid in there. And when it's cold, the molecules are slower to move to go opaque. In the summer, it'll immediately go from completely see-through with the tint of this color, depending on which room. Like girl, multi-use, boy, right? To completely see-through to completely this opaque in a fraction of a second, right? Or maybe it takes 1 second, but very fast. So when it gets cold, they have to just keep it cloudy or keep it opaque the whole time. It's kind of wacky. I need to ask for hold up. One second. I need some clippers. Hey. Well, so when they first built this, in the winter, because it like you can, if you move around, I don't think through the camera you can see, but I can vaguely make out some shapes, but yeah, it takes 20 minutes to fully go this opaque in the wind, like when it's cold, like I said, because there's an LCD in here. So there would be people just taking a dump. You could see them. And I guess they didn't notice. They trusted the tech. Oh, Will Snow. Hey, we're going to go to Tocho. I'm going to do Truffle Shuffle. I didn't do one last stream. Oh, and then... as soon as I get home, I got to shoot those Ozempic, dude. That's what I forgot to do. Oh, fuck. So we're gonna do Ozempic stream. One second, I'll turn on TTS in a second. God damn it, I can't type with these gloves. Get home. I'm only 16 hours late today. Okay, anyone can remind me. As soon as we arrive, I gotta fucking shoot up that Ozempic. I gotta shoot up with a needle.
N1GHTXOWLX says at Godzaki 99 my body would be like, yay I can hold it. At Youngle_leak says Truffle Shuffle. Heyo what's up says is it just me, or does clavicular kinda look like a lesbian?
No, dude, I don't know, but I think he knows exactly what he's doing.
Song_and_win says I have 13 pounds to lose, down 50.
Oh, gotcha. I still need to lose 70 more.
Heyo what's up says he looks like Rachel Maddow.
Dude, this...
Keith_the Chief says love a little Brozempic with the boys.
What? Oh, Brozempic. Ozempic. Shoot a little Ozempic.
Song_and_win says lalalalo.
We could do a little Ozempic. Nah. That's kind of gay. Nothing wrong with them, just saying it's gay. Okay, let's go to Tocho. What? Oh, I thought that was me. No. Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. So...
Song_and_win says just be loud in front of Tocho. D2 Crafty One says it's only gay if you pull eye contact and stare at each other while it is happening.
Huh. Will Snow, you chat right now? I'm almost there. You'll see it. I'll point towards it. I think we're almost there.
Wilson0W says I am yes.
We should arrive there in like within 7 or 8 minutes, I think. Oh shit, why do I have it on?
Wilson 0W says okay. Keith underscore the chief says you got that completely wrong. It's only gay if you come.
What the fuck? Okay, it's gonna get dark right here, and I'm not gonna take my fucking filter off, so just deal with it for maybe like 45 seconds to a minute. It's gonna get dark right up here, right in front of you.
Godsuki99 says come to Papa. Wilson 0W says at Keith underscore the chief KEKW.
Hola, chief. It's funny, just a year ago I wasn't able to fucking make it up the hill on this thing. I feel there's a lot more power. Well, it's not fast, but I feel like there's a lot more power now.
Keith underscore the chief says it's not gay if you were furiously stroking your boy without dispersing cum. D2 Crafty 1 says so a guy who claims to not be gay, but was offered a BJ accepts it. As long as he doesn't come, it's not gay.
What the fuck?
Wilson 0W says I do remember that lol. You climbed so slow that time.
Yeah, I was actually kicking with my feet. Yeah, I don't have to do that anymore. Unless I want like a quick boost to start it up. But in general, I don't have to do that. I'll make it up this hill, no problem, watch. Like this hill was disaster. Damn, that security guard. Technologia!
Sub says masturbating using your eidetic memory.
Honestly, I gotta save my semen as much as possible for my wife, so...
Keith underscore the chief says at D2 Crafty 1 exactly, straight as an arrow.
Okay, watch. Okay, I'm not gonna kick or anything. Watch.
Wilson 0W says at Keith underscore the chief I won't lie but a hole is a hole, right? At Youngle underscore Lee says somebody is having a bad night ambulance.
Yep. Look. There's no problem.
Underscore the chief says 100% at Wilson 0W.
Look at this. Look.
One says at Kishanbi makes sense.
Look. No kicking, nothing. Easy.
Keith underscore the chief says holes don't have sexual preference.
Yeah. Have any of you guys had it put in your butt? It's fucking gross. Your cornhole. That's where poo-poo is supposed to come out. Sodomy is a sin. Well, not is
Wilson 0W says no.
I don't want anything near my cornhole. Not even a washlet. Oh, the toilet washlet is gross as fuck. But I guess that's been in my cornhole. Water. That grosses me out as well.
Godsuki99 says guys talk about sex but I don't want to think about gay sex.
Congrats.
Keith underscore the chief says you never had your ass eaten. You're missing out.
I have and I don't like it. Because, dude.
Rico says gay sex is the best.
When you're...
Keo with sub says there is erogenous pleasure from butthole sex, so I've heard.
No.
Bonsai Bear 27 says had a colostomy recently.
Sorry for laughing. Like Steve Buscemi and fucking crew. Should I send a Louis Vuitton colostomy bag?
Godsuki99 says I have syphilis. Wilson 0W says we are almost there.
Yep. We'll start getting in the skyscrapers.
D2 Crafty 1 says so you won't spray your ass with a bidet.
I mean, I've done it, but I don't like it.
Yes. There's certain people who really enjoy asshole play because they have more receptors there. I've tried it before and realized I am not one of those people. Keith underscore the chief says be Louis Vuitton. Bonsai Bear 27 says dude they gave me fentanyl. Phone Knuckles says what the hell did I just walk into?
Fentanyl for what?
What's Up says this chat is turning into a BuzzFeed article.
Yeah, you
Keith
gotta
underscore
just
the
relax
chief
a
says
little bit.
fentanyl for fun. Godsuki99 says fentanyl for colostomy.
What the fuck?
Bonsai Bear 27 says when I had a colostomy they gave me fentanyl.
Oh, I see.
Standard Siren says you would be surprised the amount of women into butthole stuff. Grey Gecko says I am so close, keep going.
Keep the chief with the great ideas.
Godsuki99 says fentanyl made my syphilis clear up. Wilson0W says it Grey Gecko KEKW. Standard Siren says alright, we're done now.
Grey Gecko's not done. I don't
Steroided
think.
Apolbonian says they recorded my colonoscopy and I once accidentally sent that vid to my professor as a final exam project. Heyo What's Up says he kept going and going and going and going and going and oy vey. D2 Crafty 1 says do they really give you fentanyl for ass checks?
Maybe. For colonoscopy?
Wilson0W says it's steroided Apolbonian, yikes.
Here in Japan, they won't give you shit. Huh. You can take a pill if you can afford it, though. They have that pill with the 360-degree camera.
Song underscore win says I'm gone for 5 minutes. The FAQ is up with this chat now. Bonsai Bear 27 says 100% they did. I had it 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. But if you can afford it, my recommendation for a colonoscopy is...
Wilson0W says at D2 Crafty 1 apparently so for pain relief. D2 Crafty 1 says they go full raw doggy age.
No,
Sounds
listen. They have cameras now. They have little cameras. They put in a pill. You swallow it like a large. It's like bigger than a lower tab 500 or 10-500. But it's a big pill. You swallow it, and then they'll collect the data off of it. That shit is sick. It's a little pricey.
N1GHTXOWLX says in the S, they give propofol usually.
Propofol is a full body anesthetic, right? That's to put you out for surgery.
Heyo What's Up says it's hard trusting butt doctors.
In Japan, it's good with it. The thing is that they don't use any anesthetic for jack shit.
0W says at N1 Exalts that is more for calming down and put you out.
Here, it's dark as fuck. The lights will be on, don't worry.
Corvonic says give me and a professor and you'll get my A.
Give me the time right now, please.
Heyo What's Up says 324.
Thanks.
Keith underscore the chief says getting your ass eaten is nice and feels great.
Hey!
To get in for her to feast makes me feel like I am not a man.
Look at this!
Crafty 1 says so you just slowly accept it. Slowly. Wilson0W says here we go.
Whoa, hold up. Wait, should we do a fucking...
Wilson0W says A.
A Sakura shuffle? Is that
Axiom underscore says ya. Keith underscore the chief says cherry blossoms.
Cherry blossom shuffle?
0W says we finally found more blossom. At
This is like the best one in the whole day.
Wilson0W says yes. Wilson0W says do it.
Okay. But an ex-porn star might fucking say that.
D2 Crafty 1 says ooh a cherry blossom.
Yeah. Ex-porn star might fucking call me out and say some
Slavo underscore says soccer and A. 20 says happy blossom cash. Godsuki99 says love me a cherry bosom.
Oh, perfect.
Standard Siren says you know there's a shit ton of cherry blossoms near exit C3 Shibuya station, right?
Yes, but it's hard to find one this good.
N1GHTXOWLX says hint of spring. That one is per T. Keith underscore the chief says my parents have a cherry blossom tree in their yard. Standard Siren says all lined up. Wilson 0W says where is the Jesus guy? 20 cents says Cash the blossom is pink.
Yeah, it's good. This might be a plum tree, I don't know.
Song underscore and underscore win says Ryan Boundless was in an avenue with that star named Sakura.
Is it in frame? Like, let me know. Give me the yes, it's in frame.
Keith underscore the chief says my cherries blossom all year round. Tight and wet.
Yeah?
Wilson 0W says it's in frame. D2 Crafty 1 says in frame.
Okay, 1 second.
Patsy M underscore says yo. N1GHTXOWLX says yesh. Song underscore and underscore win says I didn't believe it at first, but someone showed me it. Keith underscore the chief says centered as fuck. Heyo what's up says hey, you're 6 feet. Godzuki 99 says pop my cherry.
I'm 5'4". I'm super short.
Cents says the blossom smell like cash money.
Rice! Sakura rice! Sakura rice! Sakura rice! Sakura rice! Sakura rice!
Kohi Blend says RRRRRRIC.
Rice!
Godzuki 99 says 5'4" but the build of a Greek god. Heyo what's up says the Steelers are scouting you for their line. Song underscore and underscore win says RRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR says perfect.
Oh yeah, that was beautiful. In fucking 4K too. Well, I'm recording in 4K, downsampled at 1440 for the Twitch stream.
Slavo ___ says RRRRRRRRR. Wilson 0W says at song _ when did you just stuttered? Keith _ the chief says daddy more rice please.
The daddy more rice. Daddy give me some rice, yoro. Yellow? Like a sambuti?
Heyo what's up says to think that there are genuinely people who are turned on right now. Slavo _ says RRRRLLLRRRLLL.
Yeah, relax a little bit. Those fucking R's and L's.
Godsuki 99 says at Hayawasip you'd be stupid not to be. Song _ win says at Wilson 0W I kinda enjoyed that. D2 Crafty 1 says so what happens next? All that pink stuff just drops on the ground and you have to clean it all up.
Yeah, like come.
Infinite Skyline 86 says truffle pie RRRR rate.
Yeah. This is as bad as
Song
doing.
_ win says at Godsuki 99 that's a Japanese nightmare.
Guys, listen, I gotta mute.
MSTRL says spring.
I gotta mute real quick and explain to you. Listen, guys, just be careful because by doing truffle shuffle with Japanese tradition, as a Japanese myself, I can be called out. I'm not doing pull-ups on it, but this might arguably be worse and making Japanese culture, you know, whatever the fuck that means, a plant. Just be careful, you know. We're playing with fire. I'm gonna get canceled for it. Just, you know, I'm dieting, but I just wanted a nice background. Beautiful tree, though.
Song _ win says nah, I think you're fine.
Oh no, I know I'm fine. Yeah. It's just funny.
Song _ win says right, light, Ryan, lion. Wilson 0W says scented. Keith _ the chief says how can you not be turned on? It was like watching the most beautiful tsunami crashing in. Heyo what's up says blasphemous Gagan. D2 Crafty 1 says insensitive to culture and you don't want the tree to just popper blossom all over your face.
Well, I'm legitimately trying to lose weight, and the sakura is helping.
Godsuki 99 says she cherry on my sakura till I blossom. Slavo _ says RR rice RRR.
I'm posting this on socials as well. This is perfect. Thank you very much. Okay, so next, we gotta park this. Go to Konbini. Okay, boom. Hey, oh shit, oops. Fucked up, I forgot. Hey, give me your primes if you guys got them. I'm just asking to ask. It's not requisite, but I'll take them if you have idle ones. Let me see. Give it the fucking primes. World's first.
Wilson 0W says do Itashimashite.
Sakurai Shuffle. Okay, boom. Oh.
Slavo ___ says Ome Wamo Shindiru.
That was 130, yeah. Okay. Number 130. Okay, cool. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Wilson 0W says wow, we are at 130 now. Wilson 0W says.
But I think I missed one or two. I gotta be on top of that shit. It's getting cold out. Okay. I gotta shoot Ozempic or I'm gonna lapse, which I don't wanna do.
Wilson 0W says I know we missed a few.
It wasn't a few, I think it was a couple. Just like 2. No biggie in the grand scheme of things. So that was a beautiful shuffle though.
Wilson 0W says agreed.
Man, switching to iPhone was such a smart play. My back is so much lighter with this setup. Fucking A. But beautiful. I think Stream looks better than it used to. I don't know. What's your guys' opinion since I switched? Agree or no?
Wilson 0W says it's been good.
Good.
Song __ win says looks good.
Good. Fucking good. Goddamn good. Only good. Better be fucking great. 300 fucking
Song __ win says carry much less gear than. D2 Crafty 1 says maybe you can do a first gen Nokia stream later.
Yeah. I just put it on pixelate mode. It's not that I care.
Natsuki99 says it looks like God came back to Earth.
So, in the grand scheme of things, I have to carry the same amount of modems. But, so I'm running the same amount of modems as the LiveU, but I don't have to run the same amount of, I can run 1/4 the battery and get the same stream length. On top of that,
Song __ win says he wants me to be Tony the Tiger. It's great.
Tony the Tiger. So 1/4 the battery. Hey, Gene comes here to play sometimes with his school. Well, I guess that would be the daycare portion, but they take him here. This area is such a nice place to raise your kids. I'm thirsty.
Wilson 0W says where is the other park with the slider and the swing?
I mean, it's right here. It's dark. We'll pass really close to it. It's a fun little adventure.
Wilson 0W says Aoki.
I mean, I still have the energy to go to like Kabuk and shit, but maybe I gotta shoot those Empik no matter what. Maybe we'll go back out. We'll see. Like I got a third win going here. Well, let me see. Give me uptime real quick, please. Again, are we at 25 or still 24?
Wilson 0W says uptime. Leo was up says 25.
25 hours.
Bonsai Bear 27 says yeah, let's fucking go cash.
Yeah, but I haven't shot my Ozemp. That was what I forgot. I should have brought the pen with me. I forgot. So if you go back to when I left way earlier, like four hours ago.
Wilson 0W says we're getting closer to 30 hours again.
Yeah, I mean.
Heyo was up says we go be Gucci we go be the Nucci.
Yep. Yeah, you'll see. I gotta hit the we go motherfucker. Like a some motherfucker. Yeah, it's gonna depend on how I feel after I hit it, but let's see what happens here.
Godsuki99 says gotta hit the Ozempic blinker real quick. D2 Crafty 1 says how many units do you take?
I'm on the full 2.4 milligram. I'll be switching over to Z-bound in a couple of months. You'll see. You're literally gonna watch. We're gonna clip the Ozempic shot. Oh, here's the gas prices. This is actually a different price. This is a T-point price. So it's a little bit pricier than what it's listed here. But in reality, if you have T-point, like this is how much you're paying for gas. And this area is a little bit more expensive than your average area in Tokyo. Or it should be. Because it's full service. That's like, so you see one, that's the diesel 156, high occ 179, regular 168. And then with T-point, it's a little bit cheaper. Like, dude, it's like $4.20 a gallon. It's 3.8 gallons. 3.8 liters in a gallon, sorry. Yeah. A liter of cola. Do we have liter of cola? Liter of cola. Liter of cola. Yeah, it's cheap in Japan because we have crazy reserve. I'm surprised it's not more expensive in the Netherlands. It's $1.20 a liter. Less than $1.15 a liter. Because they opened up the reserves. I'll try another flavor. I get sneaky because I want to try this flavor. Oscar this. Get some crisps. おはようございます。
あ、そう。今日やってますね。
26時間。111番1つ。25時間です。
年齢確認をお願いいたします。
久々に YouTube が1000回で叩き出します。
ああ、おめでとうございます。
しかも3日間でなんかとんでもないことになった。
おお、素晴らしい。気持ちいいですよね、それ。
普段行かないの？なんで？
袋お願いします。すいません。なんかいきなり当たり意味が分かんない。
なんか200ぐらい取ってくる。ドーンって。
気持ちいいです。
めっちゃ気持ちいいです。しかもそのおかげで4人ぐらい出ました。地味ですけど結構もう今 YouTube 大変なんです。
お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチまたは差し込んでください。
YouTube のコツはね、多分もう英語に変えちゃった方がいいと思う。違う AI じゃなくて AI じゃないっていうのをちゃんとしてきて、それを設定しといて、あとは日本語じゃなくて英語に変えた方がいい。なんか設定あるじゃん。ライブっていうかアップするときの設定。
スタッフさんがやってるんですよ。
あ、なるほどね。
はい。
じゃあ伝えといたら多分変えてくれると思います。
だからもともと YouTube で何万かが叩き出してる方なんで。
はいはい。
だからそれもお任せして。
了解。
3でですかね。はい。一気に聞いてたのから8人もいました。
おめでとうございます。いや、お疲れ様です。I like hearing that, man. So he said he put up a video and he got like 8 followers and like a few thousand views, and that's cool. You know, he's you know, mid 50s, just doing YouTube, having fun with it. And he's super happy about it. Legs 11 o'clock. There's fucking legs everywhere, man. I got legs. I got cake.
Wilson 0W says at Slavo ___ I disagree. They shown that you guys are the tallest people in Europe. Spryer 19 says he should live stream.
He doesn't live. He does things with like a, what do you call it? Like a community. I get so many offers to collab with YouTubers, but not really a fan of just speaking Japanese the whole time.
Heyo what's up says older generations feel cringe about making videos. It has connotations for them. Slavo ___ says at Wilson 0W yes you're right.
I don't know, I'm almost 40. What do you guys think? Fucking live streaming on Twitch. Is that cringe master?
Heyo what's up says you're aura farming at 40 though.
How?
Slavo ___ says Google says it officially, but before Montenegro was tallest, couple years ago. Spryer 19 says how old are you at heart?
I feel like I'm in my mid-late 20s.
Wilson 0W says at Slavo ___ yes.
Mid to late. Hasn't changed. Having to raise Gene put me in like the later 20s, but still feel like in my 20s. I mean, look at the fucking stamina I have this stream.
Wilson 0W says Cash looked like a young guy even in his 40s.
I have baby face, that's why.
Grey Gecko says sometimes the concept of mortality jump scares me before sleep. Godzuki 99 says Cash ages with equanimous grace. Spryer 19 says look at Dan Clancy, he's holding it down for anyone that might feel old on Twitch. Heyo what's up says I rose so I'm well aware of my lung capacity degrading. 2cents says Cash is Brad Pitt. Song _ Win says it Grey Gecko. We were just talking about that yesterday.
But I don't.
Wilson 0W says I do have baby face too and I got called out looking 17 and I am 27. Spryer 19 says Cash getting led in his home by a clanker.
Yeah, it's AI, dude. There's cameras all over the place too.
D2 Crafty 1 says check out Clint Eastwood. He's in a young 90s.
Now, you know who doesn't age? Who hasn't aged for the last fucking 40 years?
Song _ Win says at Wilson 0W you get carded all the time. Heyo was sub says 27.
No, not even close. I know Chuck Norris looked young, but not even close. I'll give you a hint. He looked fucking 70 when he was in his 30s. Larry David, good job. That's it. LD. Ooh. Okay. Let me go get my medicine and stuff. One sec. Okay, so the Ozempic can sap my energy out of me. It's just how it is. Especially I've been up 46 hours now. So on very little sleep, but I'm not tired right now. So there's like a 50-50 probability I go back out. But it takes a good 30 to 45, oh, maybe a little bit more than that. It takes between like 45 to maybe like an hour and 30 minutes for it to like kick in. But I will fucking go back out if I do not feel exhausted. Okay. How many calories you look? Not a lot. Not like it used to be. Fucking walked a shit ton to 40,000 steps. Not even 30 hours. Okay. Yeah. I gotta go grab it. I'm gonna shoot it on stream. We're gonna shoot up drugs on stream, okay? Hold up. So that's next. Ooh. Let me go get it. Okay. I don't know how many of you guys have seen this before. It's nothing scary. Okay, so this is my last 4 shots. They changed from the one-time use. They used to be one-time use, now they're 4-time use.
And underscore win says should have a 40th BD blast.
I don't really saw.
Heyo, what's up, says Rip Robert Mueller.
Who's, you guys and your names, man. Where should I shoot this one?
Godzuki99 says who the fuck is Robert Mueller? Wilson0W says at song underscore and underscore wind a lot of locations both in us and Europe. Wilson0W says for those who appear under 30. Song underscore and underscore win says at Wilson0W where are you now?
No,
Wilson0W says or look under 30. D2 Crafty1 says looks like a tampon. Wilson0W says at song underscore and underscore wind right now I stay in Sweden. Song underscore and underscore wind says I've never been carded in the EU. Heyo, what's up, says FBI director.
What's up? Heyo, what's up is saying heyo, what's up every time. It's tripping me out a little. Do you guys prefer your names to be, well, when I'm fucking on the...
Godzuki99 says at Wilson0W where are you from originally? Heyo, what's up, says heyo, what's up? Song underscore and underscore win says my friend from Stockholm was supposed to meet me in Vienna.
Okay. So 50-50 chance we go back out, okay? Let me do this. So I have to set it up new. I know it looks like a tampon right now, but oh yeah, I need the needles so we can do the drums. This might be the first stream. So it comes with this new one is multiple. I don't like this. I like the ones where you used to be able to just shoot up and throw it away. Okay, so there's needles in here.
Song underscore and underscore win says at Godzuki99 the us. Where are you from? Ghana.
Where's my shit? Oh, I need to get alcohol. Okay, there it is. Alcohol. Okay.
Heyo, what's up says heyo, what's up is like the most slangy unsophisticated way to say hello, how are you? Wilson0W says at Godzuki99 born in Sweden but raised in the Finnish border and have stayed in some countries for a few years.
Wilson, are you gonna clip this when I do it?
Godzuki99 says at song underscore and underscore when no, I was asking Will. I'm from Sweden. Godzuki99 says at Wilson0W, oh that's what's up.
Wilson, I'll let you know when I started, okay?
Wilson0W says sure.
Yeah, when I started, I have to prep it. I'll show you. So there's 4 shots in here. It's 2.4 mil per. It's metered, and so I gotta wipe this with alcohol. And then I'm gonna use this. Dude, my MacBook Pro looks like there's shit all over the fucking screen. And then there's a super small needle in here.
At Flower Power 1025 says my girl Aqua Kingdom Hearts.
Okay. And then we screw it in. Like this.
At Flower Power 1025 says Microsoft Majorana 1. Heyo, what's up says Ouch99.
No, you can't even feel it.
Says at Godzuki99 yes. 20 cents says went from 0.4 milligrams to 2.4 milligrams nice.
So this isn't wasting it. This is to like charge it, so there's no air bubbles. But look. Okay, I need to do it once more. That's right.
D2 Crafty1 says, is that supposed to be refrigerated?
Yep. Okay.
Godzuki99 says, let's doze off of some Brozempic, yeah. Heyo, what's up says you're enjoying this too much. At Laird Mikey Wood says you've become a pro. Song underscore and underscore win says at Godzuki99 okay my bad. I just saw my name there.
Oh, no, it's not that type. Okay.
D2 Crafty One says, oh, you're gonna squeeze a load in you.
Yeah. So we're gonna.
Slavo ___ says, oh there.
No, it's a force of
Hey,
habit.
What's up says November rain. Slavo ___ says in your arm.
I'm gonna go here. Okay. Maybe I should go on my arm this time, huh? You guys, should I go arm or should I go belly?
Bill Memnim says, yep, clipping it can be a just like insulin shots administered to her belly. Rusty Paint says, shoot it into your pee hole. Heyo, what's up says no belly.
No. You can do your arms and stuff.
Says belly.
Yeah, you're supposed to switch it up. So last time I did this side, I'll do this side. But you can do your arm, your legs, anywhere there's...
Wilson 0W says at Rusty Paint. Patsium _ says lol.
Yeah, I know, I'm fat, dude. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so it's charged.
D2 Crafty One says sounds
Okay,
terrible.
I'm
Maybe
ready.
you're on your
Let us
body
know.
age.
I'm ready to go.
20 says disinfect area.
I did.
At Laird Mikey Wood says interstitial fat. Heyo, what's up says you have a beautiful physio in Chicago. Wilson 0W says good to go.
Okay, go.
Rusty Paint says, oh fuck, I just busted. Godzuki99 says you're gonna let that finish inside your belly, yeah. Song _ win says at Wilson 0W he was supposed to meet me but was just talking shit and never showed. Heyo, what's up says ouch.
It doesn't, you can't even feel it, dude. I'm not even joking. Like, I cannot, I can't, I have to look to see that it went in. Like, it's nuts. Look at it, look at this needle. Look.
Slavo _ says that's it.
Yep.
At Laird Mikey Wood says not this, the cap.
Look at, it's not, it's a tiny fucking needle. Like, this is my pinky. Like, this is like the tiniest needle.
Wait says these comments are crazy. Wilson 0W says at song _ win not a true friend van. Sofa _ sitter says, is this to make the PP grow?
Yes, this is for making your penis larger.
Heyo, what's up says good thing they don't sell heroin this kosherly.
They do. That's exactly what it is. Okay.
D2 Crafty One says yay, missing the needle with the cap sucks. Godzuki99 says, can you feel it starting to spread deep inside you yet? Bill Memnim says you
No.
don't use the same needle more than once, right?
No, so
At Laird
that's...
Mikey Wood says get rid of the needle, it's 07.
So... And then disinfect the area. See, I don't even know where I shot. Oh, yeah, there it is. Right here.
At Flower Power 1025 says Batana oil for hair.
I'm gonna go put this in the fridge. I'm gonna put my shirt on. I know you guys enjoyed that way too much. I'm dead sexy. Okay. Neat, right? And I just worked out.
At Laird Mikey Wood says great job. Bill Memnim says you weren't lying when you said you had the biggest titties in Twitch.
Yep.
P. Wilson 0W says I've sent it to ya.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's neat, right? Dude, they used to be bigger.
Godzuki99 says you looked so good taking that load. D2 Crafty One says at Bill Memnim I guess you could use the same needle. Or maybe share the needle with your buddies, but I wouldn't advise it. Heyo, what's up says you're gonna sleep like a rock. Sofa _ sitter says it's not just your PP growing right now. Song _ win says at Wilson 0W he has many issues. Major drinking problem. Bonsai Bear 27 says please excuse my ignorance but what are the injections for at Cashmeow?
Oh, it's Ozempic. It's Wegovy. It's semaglutide for weight loss. And maybe we'll see. If I don't, then I don't. If I do, I do. But we'll see what happens with it. Okay.
2% says GLP-1 agonist.
Yeah. So by the way, the way that the drug is actually made.
Soka_sitter says you are looking good, man.
Thank you. Yeah, my tits used to be way bigger. Like, seriously. This is after losing over 42 kilos.
Power 1025 says French red wine.
So, the stuff that's in here is formulated from synthesized Gila monster, the Gila dragon, or you look up Gila monster. The venom of a Gila monster. It's synthesized from that. This GLP-1 agonist.
Wilson0W says at song_and_windaoki. I knew 2 people with drinking problem and one of them is my dad, but he's been doing better, so I know how it is being around people with that issue.
I'm glad I quit drinking with kid. Gila monster.
Godsky99 says at Wilson0W, I'm glad your dad is doing better. That's great.
Yeah, alcohol is just as... I think alcohol...
Crafty1 says I didn't know that. Gila monster injected in your stomach. So
well, it's a synthesis.
I heard it was another fluid.
It's a synthesized version of the compound in the... Not the saliva. Maybe it's in the saliva.
Heyo Wasup says alcohol might be an illegal substance in our lifetime.
It should be. It's just, I think it's just as bad as heroin. Just depending on how it's abused, yeah. It can be. Okay,
Wilson0W says at Godziki99 me too.
2 things. I need to take a pee-pee. I'm just going to set this all up right now. So you guys don't have to fucking wait forever. Let me set this up real quick. And then start timing it. It should be between 45 minutes or an hour and a half it kicks in. And then if I don't really feel it, I'm going back out.
D2 Crafty1 says don't forget to take a shit.
No, I don't need to take a shit. Like, I'm good. I took a shit before I started. No.
Godziki99 says Ozempic shit stream. Heyo Wasup says you have seen super energetic this stream.
I didn't even get a lot of sleep, though. I slept like 7 hours. And then I was awake 20 hours before I started.
Godziki99 says that's just the coke.
I don't... Okay, so that's set up. I'm gonna fucking hit live. Profile NDI. Okay, cool. So that's set up.
Heyo Wasup says terminal lucidity is crazy.
Terminal what? Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Like, I'm gonna take a pee. I don't need a poo-poo. But I just need a pee, and then I'll be right back. Okay, so see you guys in just a moment. I'll give you guys some points. Hold up.
Elvis.
What? 1 second, okay? Like, give me 2 minutes, 3 minutes max. Even time it if you want to. Or give me 4 minutes. 3 minutes to 4 minutes. The long pee-pee. Okay. Hi guys. Hi. I'm 43, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Hi, Dean. Hi. Hello. menos young. Hi, Dean. Hi. Hi, Dean. Hi. Oh my God. Hi. Hi, Dean. Remember Pandy got kicked out of this.
That's fine.
But I still try to power through it as much as possible. Energy?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, Kuni underscore. Oh, Kuni underscore band. Give that shout out to Kuni underscore band, and also his Instagram as well. Yeah, and drop her a lot of follows. So it's funny to this guy that's like she's a fan of. All right, well, thank you very much. We're looking at, she's really fine. Like, that boat is very nice. Yeah, thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Oh, traveling alone. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah. No, thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ryote. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, be safe, guys. Don't be Johnny Somali. Gene, okay, ready? Rice! Here. Rice! Rice! Pom, pom, pom. Because usually with those diplomatic places, they'll be flying a flag of their country, right? And it only makes sense. There's a Russian embassy's right down the street. Why won't they, you know, why won't they fly their flag? What are those things in the front? They're called, what, like the stick-looking thing?
Bill, check it out. Show him. Show Chico.
Whoa!
What? You're a boy? Oh, that's not the first time I've seen that shit in my life.
God, I fucking don't have camera facing that way.
What did you just show him?
What did you do? How'd you get her to do
Why did you do that to me?
We got the real studio. We're in LA, you know? I figure you see all this shit in LA every day. No? No way. So you got the real Japan experience.
The real Japan experience. That's a lady boy. It's a lady boy. It's a lady boy.
I love to see it though. I respect
respect that. I respect that.